Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Let's see here. 6 people in here. I'm going to go about my day. Let's see here. Get this ring light on. Got it? We got it. Let's see here. I wish the frickin' Wi-Fi was better. Okay. Mind if I turn the music on? Quentin, mind if I turn the music on?
Why?
Okay. Alexa, play Enrique Iglesias. Can't Escape. Alexa, play, Alexa, play Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper. Alexa, play She Bop.
She Bop by Cyndi Lauper from Apple Music.
Alexa, play She Bop by Cyndi Lauper.
She Bop by Cyndi Lauper from Apple Music.
Be nice. Good girl. Here. Down. Good girl. Quit jumping up. Marley, quit. Be good. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, can you hang that back up? You have a second? Oh my gosh. You're like fucking fly. Hey, Clint. Did you text your mom and dad? That's how I'm having a case for her. Okay. Hey, Clint, you grabbed your underwear. Watch out, baby. Be nice. Good girl. Be nice. Be nice. Oh my gosh. Like, Cujo. You can go your own way, Clint. Now, No. 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 Nope. Come on, baby. But we'll do Easter eggs tonight. Somebody may be live. Hey, Shanna. Is somebody live right now, Shanna? Hey, babe. Babe, can I have the vacuum? Can you take the tube out of it, please? Oh, okay. Thank you for joining, Shanna. I appreciate it.
If you want to find all those cops hanging out in the store, these against parties, all scrambling, Chinese roll, like
Well, I'm getting the kitchen too, so you should be happy. Alexa, play Slim Shady.
The Real Slim Shady by Eminem from Apple Music.
We'll do the baskets in a second. And have your protection, please. You want to get up there, Mama? Man, cantaloupe. I'm playing Birdie. And for
Last night. I know these hoes ain't but you going
These hoes ain't loyal. Yeah, and we have to pay for it. I don't know what the fuck. Alexa, play PIMP.
PIMP by Indigo Jones from Apple Music.
Alexa, turn off. Who's PIMP? 50 Cent. Alexa, play PIMP by 50 Cent. Hey, Slurring Queen.
PIMP, explicit, and similar songs on Amazon Music.
So, yeah. Hey, Rochelle. What's up, girl? Know how to get these candles lit. Get this going. Whoops. I can't light a candle for crap. Hold on. Is somebody live already? Because I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Got some strawberry pound cake. I'm trying to burn the rest of this. Again, if you guys, this is what I'm talking about on a throw. If you guys get the Bath and Body things, make sure it has an even. It is a money back guarantee. Everyone is live. So much for a peace treaty. Is anybody cool live? I'm going to check. Okay, got this one. We got this one. We got this one. I'm not going to talk about anyone. Talk about whatever you want. I don't care. Michelle, it's free speech. Freedom of speech. Oh, the bee? I thought she left. No. Well, I'll go into Anne's, but so much for leaving, huh? We all called it. She'd be back. If she is really live, I'll check. Hold on, guys. Well, I'm sure one of her minions are in here, actually. What was I thinking about? Probably over there chit-chatting it up. Okay, guys. Here. I got matching beds for Marley and Mia. So I was able to get these when they were on sale. Hey, my love. I don't know what you heard about me. Their toys. I will go into Anne's. Rochelle, you support your friend calling Muggsy. Well, nobody should have called anybody a pedo. I know how that feels. But that's not Rochelle. So don't go after Rochelle because of this crap. It's not Rochelle. It's not any different than said person calling me, insinuating I slept with a minor. So let's not be picking and choosing. Right, Clint? Got a matching one. And this is Easter weekend. So stop it. I need to take my blood pressure. Because I don't know what you heard about me, Clint. Mama.
You start the egg, the water's boiling.
Yes, honey, I got 2 hands. I'm on it. But that's the thing. A lot of people that I'm cool with are in there with that trash heap who said horrible, rotten things about me and George. So, like Napa said, fair is fair. And Rochelle did not say it. And you guys hang out with people I don't like that have went real life. So how is that different? Rochelle, you can stay here, honey. And Slurring Queen, you can sit. You can do that too. I want you to stay in here too. But Rochelle doesn't agree with that. I'm sure that she doesn't. But I don't think it's okay for anybody to be saying it. But I have Easter baskets to make, so we're going to do that. I got these cool balloons. We're going to try that. Actually, I think, Shannon, do you want to end this and go on over and support Ann, or? Because I'll be live off and on. Let's go ahead and move this over. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know what you heard about me. Okay. Rochelle, something like that, you got to step in. That's what I said. Well, somebody's got to be, which is fine. I support a lot of people, but that's not Rochelle's fault. Have you guys ever seen The Legend of Billie Jean? Where she was kind of like a Joan of Arc? Well, I kind of feel like a Joan of Arc. So she shaved her head and she said, fair is fair. So tis what it is. Not to mention, I'm sure a trash heap of shit's going to be said about me today. Okay, I know I have my phone. So we have the adults and stuff like that. So I'm just going to, make the stuff that I need. Ooh. Raquel, here's the thing. Dudley said that shit about Mugsies, whatever. Hey, Holly. But it was okay for Trash Sheep over there to insinuate I slept with a 17-year-old whose girlfriend she wanted to interview for $100. So, yeah, it's got to be fair. I like Rochelle. And I like Slurring Queen. I like a lot of people. Hi, Holly. Oh, look. They have a new Dollar Tree thing. Look. Watermelon scent. The ladies there held it for me. So got some aloe in it. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. I don't understand it. A month ago, everybody liked me. And then when I apologized to somebody about an interview, then everybody was pissed. You can't make everybody happy. So, Rochelle, stay as long as you want. Hey, Roxanne. Okay, let me ask you this. Let's see if we can work this out. Why everybody else in the world's fighting, but two creators are sitting back enjoying this shit like they're the godfathers. And those people have affected every single one of us. I don't know where Habanero is, but okay. Rochelle. Rochelle didn't say it. Rochelle doesn't agree with it. Lauren is very headstrong. So that's between, just because you hang out with somebody or you're friends with them, like I said, there's people co-signing for that one over there. If she's even live. Hey, Clint, can you, well, I thought to say, can you call me? Thank you, Slurring. Slurring said, Rochelle, I am not blaming you, but that's something you have to nip in the butt. You know what? How do you guys know that Rochelle hasn't talked to her, though? I mean, I'm just asking. But Slurring Queen said, so Rochelle doesn't say stuff like that, but that's her friend. And like I said, I do stick up for Muggsy. I do. But okay, let me ask you this, though, Slurring Queen. Muggsy goes into Bug's room. So would that be co-signing if he goes in there? And again, I have my own relationship with Muggsy, just like I do Pensacola, just like I do Roxanne. Exactly. Rochelle can only do so much. And I appreciate that you say that, so that's something that Jess has to do, but Rochelle didn't say it. So respectfully, why is it okay for the Bug when everybody that may have a problem with me? Just asking. And I'm not here to argue with anybody. I'm really not, because arguing gets me absolutely nowhere. But I got my pixie sticks. Got me some bologna. Jen, if you had a partner on panel and they lied about something like that, you wouldn't say anything. Oh, yes, I would. Oh, yes, I would. Yes, I would, Slurring Queen. Abso-freaking-lutely, I would. I would call somebody out on that shit. Now, maybe I didn't used to as much as I should have, but hell yeah, I would. Because, see, I can take criticism. If somebody comes in here and says, hey, would you do X, Y, and Z? And maybe Rochelle didn't know what to say. You guys got to keep in mind, if Trash Sheep's over there and she was going live, she had freaking Rochelle and saying horrible stuff. But no, I wouldn't be okay with that shit. No. Because she insinuated I did it with the 17-year-old. And honestly, I have to think about this, is if somebody told her to stop doing it, they would get blocked. So honestly, I don't get too mad. Because if you do say, no, don't feel sick, it's fine. But what do you do if they do what they want? Because the thing is you can't. You can't, Rochelle. And even Slurring Queen agreed with it and stuff like that. It's a horrible thing to say. But Rochelle didn't say it. And sometimes you can't get people to change. Like I said, I would love to go over there and take a panel, because she took a panel to go up Rochelle, but she'll never do it. She never will. Is what it is. But Slurring Queen, I know how you feel. And there's been a few people, I will apologize, because no, not everybody's after you. No. Hey, girl, if I make peace with somebody, everybody thinks I'm skipping through fucking Butterfields. I can't do anything the right way. But I will give. How do you guys know Rochelle didn't tell her to stop, though? Yeah. Just like I know it's not, I will give Jules, I'm not going to give Jules any leniency because she's went after me for years. It is. Oh, I didn't know you would listen to it. But maybe she will talk to her. I don't know. Maybe she's not in here, but I do think that she will talk to her, but she can't tell people what to do. And I do think a couple people tried to go in. Oh, they do. Rochelle, is there a chance that she will apologize for it, or have you even asked her? Sorry, guys. Like I said, it's always good to have a freaking powder. She won't. And I will take it back. There are some people, you have to apologize? No, I was just asking, is she willing to apologize? Like, I see both sides of it, Rochelle. Like, that's horrible accusations, but I don't know. I mean, that's how the community is. Yeah. And unfortunately, we are in a situation right now where hate's kind of winning. They even got Reddit polluted down there, or down there. I would take down there. Clint, I don't know what you heard about me. I don't know what you heard. I don't know. Can you call me when you have a chance? I know you're watching the game. So I'm super sorry about that. Rochelle, you heard her putting Muggsy's real name all over her page. Well, I will thank the people that tried to go into the hive and tell her to shut up, but yeah. But see, there's a difference. Lauren have beef and I apologize. This, I visit Jen and I'm attacked. Yeah, okay, let me ask you this. Okay. So when somebody says it's real life, does that mean only real if you physically go do something, or is it considered real life if you do something online and it affects your life? To me, that's the same thing. Because the only way that any of this stuff is going to get better is if people take accountability. That's the only way it's going to get better. It's just select people are getting nitpicked, and it's bullshit. So that's all I'm asking. I don't know. Clint, I'm going to keep singing until you call me. I keep hearing my phone go off, and it's like, weird. Rochelle, all I'm saying is it's your channel and you allow her to slander him. Rochelle, what do you think about that? I think that's a very, very fair question. Oh, no, they're not saying for you to apologize. They're asking if she's going to apologize. What they're saying is, and let me know if I'm saying it right, is, and Roxanne, we've known each other for a long time, right? What they're saying is do you feel that it's a good look or it's not a good look? And again, nobody get mad. I'm just asking questions here. That's it. Oh, yeah. Ann has her live says, live now, cooking and crime with Ann. Mention it all. Yep. And let's see our favorite little bee. Yep. Imagine that. I give up, and she's right back the next day, telling people whether they should take a step back or not. Got it. See what kind of nasty things are being said. Damn. What do you mean for a laughing emoji? I think that we should go into Ann's, or I can stay live and I can go into Ann's and say, what's up? – 107 people have zip to do on the weekends. It is cult. It is a cult, in my opinion. Imagine if the false accusations were about you. How would you react? Rochelle, how do you feel about that? Cooking and crime with Ann. But here's the thing, though, Rochelle. You have to understand that that's what they're going to. I understand you're an adult. You can be friends with whoever you want. Let's see who's in Ann's chat. I bet you cool ass people. Is Ann doing a members? It's popping. I'm going to go in and say hi. You're allowed it on your channel. You allowed the false accusations. Ask me. I said nothing. I said nothing. Bulletproof. Wow. Hey, Sally Mae. Fake, fake, fake. Sorry, guys, I'm saying hi. Rochelle, have you ever thought about take my link? That's fine. I'm in a room right now where tons of people hate me. I can drop the link if you want me to. But no. Hey, Silk Print. I was going to go into Anne's, but got some real lifers in there, and I'm not getting attacked in chat. Nope. That's why I said I'm sticking here and I'm doing my freaking whatever. Hey, girl.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Thanks, Silk Print. Appreciate it. Tell everybody I said hi. Okay, we're still. What are your feelings about all this? Well, let me ask you this.
What?
What are your feelings about her saying that about Muggsy? And do you think it's fair that somebody that may be live insinuated that I did it with a minor? Do you see any difference with that? Except I'm letting you come up on my link. Trash Heap won't let me come up. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm not,
I don't know who Trash Sheep is, but okay, look.
No, not you. It's somebody in the community that apparently left and came back within 24 hours. You know who my issue is.
Right. Oh, okay. Regarding Lauren and with Muggsy's business, I've asked her not to, okay, just in general, I've asked her not to put stuff up. She does it anyway. I have no control over her. None.
Right.
Lauren's going to do what Lauren's going to do. I don't like shit on my channel. She says shit I can't control. I've asked her on the next live we do on my channel to no.
Right. Okay.
And I've asked her certain subject matters not okay and not available.
Right.
And not to be talked about. And I'm hoping it happens. What's happened in the past? I don't even want to talk about certain people on my channel. I don't want to. I just want to have fun and be silly and laugh and talk about nothing.
Do you think that the community, what's going on now, do you think that you get targeted?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Because with this thing with Muggsy, look, if what Rock is saying about my IG and everything, it's my business who I talk to on IG. And he's asked me to be a referee with this business, and I can't. And they're not respecting. He didn't respect. Like I can't.
And that's all you can say at the end of the day. I think it's just, even though you don't, Rochelle, I get this shit too.
And he's not being my friend. He's just using me as a yelling fucking wall. I can't be someone's yelling wall. I don't like it. It's not fair.
No, it's not.
So, Lady Rocks, I can't, like, I tried to do what you asked me to do, and he was not nice to me. You
No, he's
talking about
not.
emojis?
I unblocked.
I'm in my 50s. I don't communicate with fucking emojis.
You mind if I ask you this? How did you find all of us?
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't have to answer. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what? You're asking someone who can't think? I don't even remember anymore. But I mean, ask me in 2 weeks when I feel better. I will remember.
Hey, I'm not like being interrogating or anything, Michelle. I promise. It's freaking hard.
This thing with Lauren, I can't control Lauren. People don't believe me. I honestly cannot control her.
Why? Let me ask through AMC and Chris. Oh, I remember that, Rochelle. That's when when you were up on Chris's panel or Dudley's or something.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember seeing you in
Yeah.
Amzi. Yeah.
Chris is about disrespectful as shit, ain't he? He is a no bueno for me. He has always been a dickhead to me. Always, always been a dickhead to me. Always.
I just choose not to talk about them. It's just no point. No, thank you.
Yeah, because I remember, were you up on Dudley's panel or was it? That's when I had first heard about you and stuff like that.
Both
Mm-hmm.
for 4 days on Deadly's panel, and I realized, oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, I think the bitch B, she was talking about you or something like that. Why did you fall out with her?
I don't even remember.
Because God, they fucking swarm
Look,
you.
I can't think. I was like, you were on live for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, anybody that's friends with me, they're liable to get whatever.
Everyone's like, oh well, you were on with a fever.
Yeah, yeah.
What? I mean, Lauren likes to be on live. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I like it too, but I don't know. Just
Hold on, I gotta go in and see. Hold on. I know how it feels. I can't do the right thing. I'm not saying, like I try to shout out everybody's channel and I go into rooms and stuff like that. I try to let people talk and whatever. And unfortunately, I have 2 creators and they've done some real life fucking shit for sure. And nobody says anything to them. Why? Because I'm not part of whatever. I've got 2 sets of people, one that doesn't like somebody I made somewhat peace with, and then I'm dealing with a trash heap over there. So I've got 2, and I know how it feels. I'm about to go live on my IG. All my IG friends are cool as hell. But yeah, it hurts. I know how it feels.
You know, like
Gets
when I
one.
see Mike in a chat, I'm polite to him. That's basically it. Maybe we can work things out eventually. But as long as Lauren keeps poking at him, and I say, please stop poking people. But she likes it.
Okay. I've got one blocked user. That's all I freaking have. And that is
Like I had to,
it says blocked users.
like every time I go live, I have to tell her, please stop, don't block people. That's my job. Just time them out. She takes things. She's just. I don't.
Rochelle, Muggsy will catch up with you another time. Muggsy. Does Muggsy have another? How do I unblock from StreamYard? Let me see if I can figure this out.
I don't know.
Hey, what am I gonna call the X?
In a little bit, I guess. We've got 2 channels live.
I don't know.
I agree with what Jules says, man. I feel like you get freaking used.
I just don't think that like please. I am one person.
I'm trying. I cannot freaking.
It's my channel. No one has control of it except me.
Okay, view channel. Let me go to, let me see here. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay. Content, audience, revenue, content, community. Hold on. View all. I'm trying to figure it out too, girl. I don't. All right.
Time. If I'm unhiding someone, I just literally dedicate whatever I'm doing to unhiding. I have to go through my hidden people and unhide people. Like,
how do I do it from my phone? Love Live Strong. Rochelle found us from Amazon Chris. Oh, racist Chris. She went to Deadly. She was going to be his co-host. Yeah. A lot of people supported Deadly.
oh gosh.
She says she has no
No,
problem.
he said I was going to be his co-host. He said it. Blech.
Oh, and that's why they kind of denounced Deadly. You know why? Because she was cool with him. I have text messages from Deadly where he said he had talked to her.
Mm-mm.
Deadly actually said something real bad about Muggsy's niece. I think that's why it kind of stings a little bit. But okay, let me ask you guys this.
So with Lauren, and she believes everything she hears, and I don't believe anything I hear.
Right. Doesn't Muggsy have a freaking account that I haven't blocked?
He has millions of accounts.
But here's the thing. He's not blocked on my Google. I went to my banned, unbanned. I don't know what.
You know what? I don't know. Like you're talking to someone who I'm lucky I can get dressed in the morning right now.
Do you want to drop down? It's fine. I understand.
Look, I'm sorry everyone's mad at me. Like sincerely. You know, I just want everyone to realize.
Why is silk print gross? What did silk print do?
Nothing. I love silk print. Look, you know what she did to Love Live Strong, which made me really mad.
Hey, get it out. It's fine. I know Roxanne from IG. Roxanne, are you?
She blocked Love. And I'm like, why? And I was like, why?
Okay, so I think with Muggsy, and again, I can only give my opinion, why I also got accused of doing that, but I shouldn't say that because everything's about me. Anyway, I think that what Muggsy is saying in his mind is maybe when he was friends with Lauren, he looked at it as a friendship and he expected for Deadly to say something like that because Deadly is disgusting. And other people also supported him, including somebody that just recently did. But I think that maybe Muggsy, there's some hurt there because he looked at Lauren as a friend. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand that? And again, I'm just here being the reasonable one.
I guess. I do. Yeah, I understand reason very, very well.
So,
It was weird. The whole thing is so fucked up.
see,
I
this is
just,
how you make peace where everybody else is arguing. Muggsy was never friends with Lauren and never will.
me
Okay,
too.
let me ask you this. Were
Me
you
too.
okay? So, Dudley always talks about, yes, he does. Dudley's disgusting. And the words out of a drunk man, there are times that a man or a person are usually right about stuff. Love is strong, said Muggs, that's my friend. And thank you. We cleared this up with Roxanne. Loveless Strong says, Lauren and me are cool. What do you feel like about what was said about the
Yeah,
situation?
Lauren is cool, but I had to, like, she gets hysterical and I can't control her sometimes.
It's hard. Soaring Queen, I turned my phone around. There's only one blocked person. Now, if you guys can explain to me how to do this from my phone, I can go look at the ban thing. But I'm telling you what, I am banned so many people.
Usually just go to the
I
account,
do,
like their YouTube account, and just go to unhide. It's easy peasy.
I did that earlier today.
They have like
Okay,
3
how do I
dots
do
at
it
the
from
top,
my, and I will show everybody.
then it works.
Okay. View channel, go to analytics, right? Or analytics, whatever it's called. And I go, okay. Oh God, Gypsy Rose is so
Yeah, I mean, like, just go to the person you want to unhide their actual YouTube channel.
good idea.
Go to the 3 dots at the top and just push it, and it goes unhide them. Bam.
How do you
They're fun.
spell his name? It's like Siegel or some shit like that. Slurring Queen says Lauren called Muggsy the P word and said she had it's proof. But listen, I'm the typo queen. Very sorry. Okay.
I remember, oh my God. I don't have proof of that. You know me, guys. If I don't have proof, I don't fucking say it.
Can somebody spell his name? I don't follow his stuff that close, but I would say negative stuff and I will stick up for him. He's inappropriate sometimes. I mean, yes, I can.
I just wish people would. I don't see myself as an extension of someone else.
But I will say this also. I have asked, now I'm going to ask you guys this. I got my feelings hurt by Muggsy because one, the stuff with Penelope, and I've been told that she hates me and whatever. Maybe I'm to the point now that I think that a lot of stuff is ringing clear, and I don't care when I selective outrage, and it fucking makes me mad. But I get upset with Muggsy sometimes because he goes in and supports. Can you just show me your hand? Just don't show me your pee. Hey.
Okay, hold on. It's me.
Hey, I like your tattoos.
Thank you. I don't have a problem showing myself.
Hey, I like your
Yeah,
tattoos.
thank you. But no, it's too much for me to write, right?
Can somebody
Because
spell Muggsy's last name? Sorry, guys.
Muggsy, what?
I can't find Muggsy's last name.
His name, it starts with an M, I think. I don't want to dox him. It's kind of like Muggsy. It places
Wait a
next to
minute. Let me
Muggsy.
go
I
to my.
don't know. I don't know
Let me,
what's
And his
going
first name
on.
starts with an A. His first name starts with an A.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do it. I got him. Okay.
Okay, but I just couldn't type that much. But you, Rochelle, Lady
Oh,
Rochelle.
he is blocked
Uh-oh.
from my StreamYard.
What happened?
Oh, oh, because I
What happened?
knew it says blocked from StreamYard. So what I need to do is do kind of what Maria had said. You got to go to the channel.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, so
I'll ask him.
while you're doing that, I just want to say, Lady Rochelle, you know me and you've come a long leaps and bounds, right? And I love you, and I hate that you're suffering medical stuff right now.
Oh
With the
yeah.
Muggsy thing,
It's
but
StreamYard.
with the Muggsy thing,
It's
like
Deadly's.
I understand, but a lot of people think that Muggsy is inappropriate. I like inappropriate, right? Like it doesn't offend me, but it offends other people. So I understand both terms, like both sides. To where if it offends people, it's offensive, but if it doesn't, it's funny. Like I understand both sides because because of the fact that it's just I'm on the other side. And so I'm not saying that he's not inappropriate. Sometimes he is.
Hmm.
It says the host is Daniel. I'm the host. I'm not.
Yeah,
Wait a
he
minute.
can
I
be a
did.
little bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Okay. It was me. It was me. It was not my mods. I think they hit him. Can stop. I got to. Oh my God. Muggsy, check your freaking DM.
You know what? Not everyone is comfortable with themselves. You know.
Right. But hold on one second, Rochelle. Lady Rochelle, if I can please. I was saying I just want to clarify what I was saying in the chat. Me and you, both were supporting Deadly at the
Mhm.
same time. We both left around the same time. Right? Like for whatever our individual reasons were, we still both left around the same time. And that was almost a
Mhm.
year ago now. And we exited stage left, both of us, for our own individual reasons, but we did exit stage left. But unfortunately,
Is that
I'm not. Uh,
go on? I'm
uh,
sorry. I'm just asking if it's
Yeah.
no, sorry. So I wasn't trying to say anything negative. I was just saying that we both, came in, at the same time, and we kind of both exited at the same time. And it was mostly on death. You came in with Chris. I forget what was the guy's name. I forget his name. But you came in on that. But we were kind of both at the same time at the same place with Deadly, and we exited around the same time.
I can't find you. I know that. Okay. What is that thing to, oh my God, Clancy,
Yeah.
I blocked him from StreamYard. I don't know how to unblock him. Damn it.
He has another channel though. Come on, he has another. Come on, I know Mugs. So if you're trying so hard to get Mugs, he got another thing he can come in on. So
Well,
just
he
tell
has
him
lots of
to
different
come
channels.
on. Tell him to come on into the other thing that you didn't block. I'm sure he has something else that you didn't block, Jen. So you're putting a lot of energy into something that you really don't have to because Muggs is one of them kind of guys that he gonna get to where he needs to go.
I've done the best that I can.
Yeah, Muggsy has
But you see what I'm
lots
saying?
of
Like
channels.
sometimes you just gotta put your hands up. But again, I know Muggsy. Or, like me and
Mhm.
Muggsy are really cool, and I know that he wants to get somewhere. He's gonna get here. If he don't, then he's not. So no blocking is gonna stop him from coming where he wants to come. Is all I'm saying. So like you're putting all this energy into it, but
Mhm.
like at the same time, like I don't exactly know what's going on. Muggsy's my friend. Rochelle's my
Oh,
friend.
okay. Wait, I think I did figure
Okay,
it
you
out.
see, you figured it out. Okay,
Sorry.
that's cool.
Hey, Real Deal. Well, what I had to do is I went to settings and
Oh, you've seen it. Could you ask Muggsy to come up? Is he here in your chat?
yeah, hold on.
Ask Muggsy to come up, please. I would like it.
No, it isn't. I just unblocked it. Yes, I did. I just went to settings.
Oh, just go to settings.
I went to settings.
I don't even know about any of this stuff. It's all over my head. So I can't
No,
even
I
say
don't know
what.
what the hell. Okay, the only three I got blocked now is
All I know how to do,
Lindsay,
look,
and
all I know how to do is sit and be pretty. All I know how to do is sit and be pretty. That's all I know how to do.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Show me your face.
Is that Max?
No, it says deadly.
Oh, he needed to go. That kid desperate for every damn. I don't
Oh,
even say it. Respectfully, I like you ladies and stuff, but if Deadly come up, I gotta go because
No,
I
Deadly
can't.
ain't coming up. Well, you talk, girl.
That's a weird guy. That's a weird
He
guy.
needs to
Now he
go
need
live
help.
and he needs to apologize, but he ain't going to.
Long apologies. Not even just a little bit of apologies. Long
No,
apologies.
actually, apologize.
yeah.
Just like freaking AMC. Just
But this is what I was saying, that me and Rochelle came in at the same time. We both supported Dudley. So I'm not trying to say she supported him and I didn't or something like that. We both supported him at the same time. And we both exited at the same time, around the same time, Rochelle. True or not? Rochelle, I'm asking you a question.
Yes, true. But I was just intrigued by
there's
Oh.
watching
so.
all the
I
whole
don't know.
I don't know
shenanigans.
what.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that we both figure out what he was about, so we both exited stage left.
Okay. Muggsy, hold on. Muggsy, please,
Hello?
please, please. Muggsy, no arguing for me, okay? Please, please, please.
What was that?
Just please don't argue. That's all I ask.
No, I'm not arguing.
Okay, well,
Hi,
happy
Muggsy.
weekend. Wait a minute, I'm trying, it's connected to email. Hold on, sweetheart. I'm just trying to get rid of the comment. See, I told y'all I'm stupid.
Mugsy, my lover boy.
Hey, M to the B. Hold on. All right, Muggsy.
Long live strong. If you're blocked from your main account, it don't matter how many sock accounts you got. You can't get on.
Oh, I didn't know that. I ain't been blocked like that. I don't have that many enemies like you.
Muggsy, I didn't even know that you had to check that part. Because
Yeah,
Deadly
I
used to
didn't know
block
that
people
either.
once they
Oh.
banned from the studio. So I
Okay, all
figured
right,
it out.
let's get to this now. Rochelle, I didn't blame you for nothing. She's your partner.
Okay.
What did I do for her to make up that lie to call me a pedo and say I got
No,
proof?
don't say pedo. Don't say that. Say
Mugs,
keyword.
Whatever, the
so
P word.
who said that though? That's what I'm asking. Mugsy, who
I
said
don't
who
know.
said
Lauren said it
oh,
because I joke around with her in a chat. She's got a personality like a rock, and long live strong. You say I'm inappropriate? How am I inappropriate to have that said about me? What do I say that's inappropriate? I would love to know.
Are you there?
Hello?
Is that if somebody's not
Well, I think she's muted. She's muted. I think
Can you
have anybody muted? So what I'll do is
can you hear me?
up. I had to drop her down because she didn't answer. So she's more than
Can
welcome.
you
I
hear
can hear
me?
you. I can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rochelle, I didn't
Yes,
blame
sir.
you for anything. That is your partner. That is a big no-no on YouTube. You can compare it to Deadly. You can't compare that to Deadly. I expect that out of Deadly's mouth. What
Every
did
time
I do for her to do that and say that and put that in chats and put my real name up in all her
I
shorts? I
never
would
did
love
that.
to
I
know.
never did
What
that.
what did I say?
Never.
What did I say inappropriate to her? All I did was joke around with her.
Rochelle, at any point in time you
She's,
want
I
to talk.
told you she's not the kind of person you can joke with. I did say that to you. Granted,
Okay, I know that. I know that.
I told you she can get mean. I did tell you that, bro. My brother, I never told you that. I told you she can get, but I did tell you not to do that. I told you she can get snarly and mean and all sorts of crazy. I did tell you, man.
Okay. So the same way you told me that, why can't you tell her something? That's what I would love to know. I've been blocked out of your chats for weeks. I'm not even sub to you or her. I don't even want to
I
see the
have been
garbage
telling
that
her,
comes out of her mouth.
I, I don't even like, look, I don't like this shit. Do you know how I feel?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I'm not trying to bring drama to you. All I want to know is, what did I ever say inappropriate to her or you? Did I ever curse or did I just joke around in the chat? She's got a personality like a rock. If somebody if my friend comes in her chat or your chat, she blocks him right away. Tell me I'm wrong.
And she's not supposed to do that in my chat. No, you're not wrong. But the thing is, she's not supposed to do that for my channel, and I'm hoping it'll stop. But the thing,
You don't put in other people's chat that Muggsy is the P word. You don't do that. And
Was
she
it
says she's
deleted?
got proof.
I've never done
I
that.
will
I've never
not
done
you.
that.
I'm talking about her. I'm talking about her. I would love for her to put up proof. I beg you to put proof up.
Okay,
Not you, Lauren. Lauren.
Muggsy, you know, okay. You remember how I asked you, like, not to put me in the middle, and it was horrible. It was soul crushing.
Yes,
Rochelle,
Shane. I
you
told him
got
he
no
was not
choice.
supposed to be talking to
She's
Rochelle.
listen.
This
You
allegation.
got to answer for her. She's your partner, Rochelle, no matter you like it or not. She's on the panel with you. You got to control her. You got to spank her when it's called for. Hello, is anybody here?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm not thinking straight, Muggsy. I'm getting
Hold on,
a.
Shane. Check your text.
Yeah,
Casey.
I'm trying to think of something I can say to you.
Happy Easter
Rochelle,
weekend.
I can tolerate anything what anybody says about me. You know that. Don't lie and put that up.
No,
All
I'm
she
not
does is
lying
lie
to
about
you.
me. What?
No,
Got it.
all I can
She
say to
hates
you
me
is
so
I've
much,
had
but
a conversation with her about certain things not happening on my channel.
I don't even want an apology from her.
I can't handle it anymore.
Do you want to drop down?
This is you.
No.
This is
I'm
you two,
talking about
Rosa.
what's going on with
You-
Lauren. I mean, I can't handle the
No,
drama.
I'm not going to bring it up. I just wanted to catch you and let you know because I can't be typing all this, and you block me every time in your chat, like we're 3 years old. I don't say nothing appropriate in your chat. Then you block
I
me
don't
from
get
IG, and you went wait.
no.
Then you blocked me from IG,
Muggsy, it's not
and
me
then you went
blocking
on a
you.
live.
That's why I told her.
You were
No more
bragging.
blocking.
You got.
Just
Listen, you got all the right to block me. You think I care if you block me from IG? But then you got to go bragging about it for a half hour on your live? Who cares if you block me? I
But
don't
I'm
care.
not.
You don't. I don't know
But
you.
I'm
You don't know
not.
me.
It's not me. But Muggsy, I'm not blocking you.
is this something that can be worked out between the both of
But
you?
how? So, but if I apologize, Miss Jane, if I can ask a question, how did we get here and how do we recover from it? Because I think that nobody wants to hurt each other at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Muggsy, I
long
know
live
you.
strong.
I
We
think
ain't
what I
getting
am is
nowhere because I'll never.
I'm collateral damage,
I got
and
no
what's
use for
happening
that
is
girl, Lauren.
Lauren is blocking him.
Okay, let me ask you this,
Good.
Muggsy.
Tell her to keep
Okay,
me
I
blocked
got
forever.
this.
That's the way I like it.
Hold on. If this is something that cannot be rectified between the both of you, then you
Oh
guys
my
have to
God.
talk.
So
Here's the
this is
thing.
why I'm fucked.
Okay.
This is
Lauren and
where I'm
Muggsy
fucked.
are no go. Now, Muggsy, is there a way that you and Rochelle can kind of come to some kind of understanding? Because she cares.
I don't
about
have
you.
no. Listen, Rochelle, what problem do I have with you?
I don't
Rochelle,
know. I don't want to have a problem
you
with
know what
you.
You know what your problem is? You got people whispering in your ear, my enemies. That's what your
Okay,
problem
no,
is.
okay.
Hashtag I love my
Muggsy
mugs.
supports all of
Hashtag
my
love my
enemies.
mugs.
Okay, no one's talking to me. I've been spending most of my time asleep.
Listen, I'm not talking about the last couple of days. You don't think I seen you live? You told Penelope, oh, Muggsy was saying things about you? That was a private conversation with me and you. See, I don't share shit like that unless you shit on me first.
Hashtag I
You're
love my
lucky.
mugs.
You're lucky.
Muggs is a good guy.
You're lucky.
Muggsy
I
is
don't.
a hell of a
You're
guy.
lucky. I'm a good guy. You don't think I could trash Lauren up and down everywhere? YouTube, Instagram. No, I don't want nothing to do with
I
her.
don't
But
share your
tell her, don't ever
conversations
do
with
that
other
again.
people. I don't send it to
You
you.
don't think. Listen, you don't think that I can have her iced out? She already is iced out.
Oh, so am I. I am.
Me too. I am
People
too.
don't listen. People don't like that when you put a p word on somebody.
Muggsy, but here's the thing. I do have to ask you this. Why is it
Yeah,
okay
no, I didn't.
for Bug to insinuate that I had relations with a 17-year-old? That is insinuating that
Um,
I am the P word. Did you know she did that to me, Muggsy?
no, but Jen, listen. That's your fight with her. This is my fight with Lauren.
No, but why? But
That's
Monkey, what are you talking about? Is this why you're
say that.
Lauren, not Lauren?
You sound like you're underwater, Michelle.
Okay,
Sorry.
hold on. I got
You're
to
fighting with Lauren, not
listen,
me.
when I hold the mustard, I will be, I swear to God, I'm not going to ban anybody, but I will mute you. Okay. What we need to
Jen,
think about, in my opinion, okay,
Jen, let
Muggsy
me
and Lauren are done.
just do me a favor, Jen. Jen, stop bringing me up with Jules. I don't go in Jules' chat and talk about you. I don't even talk about anything that she's talking about.
Okay,
I say hello to a couple people and that's it. Never
Muggsy,
mention your name in there. Never once.
okay, but let me ask you this though.
I don't
Even
even think I say hello to Jules. I don't think I even say hello to Jules when I go in there.
Muggsy, I saw your comment. You're like, Queen, don't leave. This is somebody that put my life on whatever too, Muggsy. She showed the inside of my home. How do you think
Listen, that's just YouTube talk. You really think I control? You think I care if she leaves or not? That's my humor. That's my humor, Jen. Do you really think I care if she leaves or not? I got no control over that.
I know.
You know my
And I
humor,
will say
so
this:
stop it.
Muggsy has tried to say something, and what happens with her is if you say something she doesn't agree with, you're done. So I will say that I've had people try to go in there and tell her that was wrong on so many levels. But the problem is Jules going to listen to whoever she wants because she got the numbers and she's cool with people in the other community that don't like Siwa.
Do you,
That's how they
Jen?
fucking roll.
Do you think? Know how many times she blocked me from there? I just don't fight with nobody no more. That's it. I don't fight with nobody. It's not worth it.
Yep. Do
For
you think this?
someone that's good to listen, for someone like me that's good to everybody, two people did the worst things they can ever do to me.
Muggs,
Okay?
let me speak for a second. Muggs, he really is a hell of a guy. Muggs is really, if you get to know him, I know sometimes he says inappropriate stuff, but it's funny. It's all for the YouTube games, and some people don't think it's games or whatever. But Muggs is a hell of a guy, and I'll stick
I
up
would
for
love
him to the death of me.
yeah, thank you, long live. But tell me what's appropriate. Did I ever say I want to fuck somebody in the chat? Did I ever write that? I don't understand what you're
No,
trying to
but
get at.
I could just say how we started. We had a really bumpy start, right? Between me and you, we had a really bumpy start, but we end up loving each other at the end of the day, and we understand each other, and we're cool. And
You know what?
you know,
You
like
know what the problem is? They're having their strings pulled. They're puppets. Lauren's a puppet for people. You see who she tags every time when she posts somebody? You see who she tags? Brittany, Penelope. You see all
No.
those hash marks she does,
well,
Lauren?
I don't deal with those women, so I really don't know. I don't have anything against them. I just, it's just my
But
personal
here's the
preference
thing,
not to.
Muggsy, I don't have problems with those two women because those
I
are your
don't
guys.
have any problem with anybody right now.
But they've never called me the P word. And Brittany, I don't even know where the hell Brittany is. Brittany's just wants me to stay the hell away from Deadly. That's her only thing.
Jen, I don't even respond to them no more. I don't have no problems either. I don't even respond to them. They're dead to me. Lauren's dead to me.
Baby,
Okay, but Mugs, for like all intents and purposes, just like we had a rough start, them
What about
girls
me? Am I dead
like
to you too?
no, hold on before he answers that question. Just listen, Mugs. Like, we all made mistakes in the past, right? Like, I made a mistake by fighting with you. I might have made a mistake by saying certain things
Hmm.
about Rochelle's parents, or her deceased parents. And we've all made mistakes, but how are we gonna,
Nah,
how are we
but
gonna come
I
back
don't
from
make
those?
mistakes like that. Now, maybe you made that
But you
mistake.
made
I don't
mistakes.
talk about
No,
people's
I
parents.
did. But you made a
No, no.
mistake with Penelope. But you made a different mistake than I would make, right? Like, I wouldn't make that
Tell me,
mistake,
tell
just
me the
like you
mistake I
wouldn't make
made.
that
Tell me the
mistake.
mistake. Tell me the
No,
mistake
I'm
I
not.
made.
That's not. You're my.
one
You're
person
you're my boy, and I'm not here to. I'm not here to call out your indiscretions.
Do me a
I'm
favor
not. That's
then.
not my
Do me a
thing.
favor. Tell her she's got screenshots of everything. Tell her to put the screenshot up then.
No, but
I
I was
want the
never asked.
screenshot where I said,
Look.
I want a screenshot where I said I'm going after her daughter's daycare. All of you's
It
got
doesn't matter to
screenshots.
me,
She's got screenshots of
Muggsy.
everything for a year.
Listen,
Put it up.
but listen,
Put the words
Muggsy. To
up.
me, it don't matter. But listen,
Listen,
Muggsy.
I
To
don't
me, it
even
don't
want to
matter
talk
what
about
you
her.
listen.
I don't even
No,
want to
I'm
talk
not trying
about
to
her.
talk about her. Listen, I'm trying to talk about me right now. Listen, I'm talking about me. It's about me
okay.
right now, and I like stuff to be about me for a second. Okay.
Hold on. I'm
Um.
holding. You guys, listen. Here's my main thing. There's a bitch live right now that is showing the inside of my home and insinuated I had relations with a 17-year-old.
I don't know
That's
nothing about that.
that's
I don't
my
deal with that
issue.
girl.
All I'm saying
I
is,
don't deal with that lady.
I know that, but I'm getting my
Well,
ass
I
ripped.
never
on it.
believed it.
Hey,
Well,
I
Jen, can I answer that? Jen, can I answer that, Jen?
Yes. I do
You're a
not need
content creator.
yes,
Listen,
I
you're a content creator. I'm not. I'm not. So you signed up for this shit.
I've been signed
So
up
I
for
don't
Muggs,
this
go.
that's
shit.
where I was
I
going
don't.
with. But Muggs,
I don't
that's where I
say
was
shit.
going.
I don't say dirty shit like
Muggsy,
that in chat.
listen
I
to me,
play games.
sir. I'm about to message you, and I'm cutting you. I'm
Oh,
cutting you at the knees. I'm about to message you on the back chat. But no, what I'm saying is, Muggsy, yeah,
Yeah, Ghost of Shadows. I know that. I know that. I'm regretting every
I've been
day.
hearing you a long time, Kimmy. We're not doing the cut, whatever. Long live. That is your first thing. You cannot come back up here and be like that. That's your first thing. Did you hear
what did I
me?
do?
I
What did
don't
I
want
do?
you. Listen, first off, I don't need, listen, my main thing is I don't need some trash heap over there judging what I'm doing
I
on.
don't know. I don't deal with that lady, so I don't know what she's doing. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I
but
just
here's
don't
the
deal with her,
thing.
so I
It's
don't know.
getting a little bit abrasive
I'm
right
talking
now.
to Muggsy.
Okay, right on my panel.
Yeah, but Muggsy
All
knows
right,
how
no.
I'm talking to him.
But this is
Muggsy.
All
my
right, no
panel.
fighting. No fighting. This is
And when I
about. This is
do
about me
this,
and
you
Laura.
will
Muggsy,
get
am I fighting
strong.
with you? Muggsy, am
When
I
I
fighting
hold
with
this
you?
up,
We fought before.
No,
okay, one more time.
just
One more
all
time.
right.
You interrupt me. I mean it.
I
I have
apologize.
boundaries too. This is my
okay,
channel,
guys. Whoa,
my rules.
whoa.
My channel, my rules. Now, love live, state your thing. Muggsy.
So, Muggs, what I'm saying, let me just state what I have to say to Muggsy. And Muggsy,
Go
no, it's
ahead.
all love. Tomorrow in the morning, we're going to wake up tomorrow and laugh about it. It's all love. But at the end of the day, I don't know what Lauren is saying. I don't know, like where you guys fell out or how you fell out. I know me and you had a rocky beginning, and we've had a prosperous finish, right? Like we're great. Me and you are great. We sound like we're fighting, but we're both a little aggressive. That's just how we talk, and we don't take offense to
Yeah,
it
but
between you and
listen,
me.
listen. You have a personality. She's got a personality like a rock. Don't you see how she treats people?
I don't pay that close of attention, Muggsy. To be really honest with
Don't you
you, I
see
got
if
a lot going on.
don't you see if somebody's
I can
blocked
watch
and,
like
and a
stuff for like
friend
5 minutes.
comes in of that person?
But Muggs, just if you could tell Jen that me and you are not fighting, even if it sounds like we're
I,
arguing, we're
I
really
know, but
not.
the thing is I want to have
But no,
this.
I apologize for interrupting you, though. I do
Okay,
apologize for
I'm
that.
no, it's fine. I appreciate that. You always come in and
Can
stuff like
can
that.
I
I've
ask
got a
a
lot of
question,
people.
please? May I ask a question?
Yes,
Can I ask Muggsy one itsy bitsy question?
Go ahead.
Thanks. Are you fighting with me still, Moxie? Are you still angry with me?
I never fought with you. When did I ever fight with you? You'll know it if I'm fighting with you. When did I
Can you
fight with you?
call
I don't
off
understand what you're saying.
your doom
Ah,
squad, please?
Muggsy, hold on.
What?
Muggsy, hold on.
What?
She was speaking. Yeah, you're a gentleman. Let her
Okay.
talk.
And I answered. And I answered her.
But you have to, when she does a pause, then you talk. I used to always get dragged off of that.
All right. I like just
Okay, Mom.
Thank you.
can you
Go ahead.
please
Go ahead,
not?
Rachel.
I just like it very much if you would please and thank you call your friends off me, please, because let me try and handle Lauren myself. If anyone wants to give me some advice, do it in IG, not on someone's chat. That's someone's house and not the right place.
You want advice? Huh?
Okay, she's quiet.
Well,
You
I'll
go.
unblock you so you can give me advice privately
No,
and
I'm going to
not
give you
engage
advice
in
right now.
chat.
You can't control that girl. You can't. Only thing you could do is tell her, if you ever say that again, I don't want you ever on my panel. You
Do you
can't
think that's
control her.
reasonable, Rochelle? If she says something, because here's the thing, if she says it on your panel or whatever, she has to think also that Rochelle's my friend and this could be a co-signing thing. Do you get what I'm saying? It's your turn.
I mean, all I can do is like when that happens, I don't want that on my panel anymore. I've made it very clear.
Muggsy, would it make you feel better if she was
And
on
all
a
I can do is repeat it.
said, hey, Lauren, that's
And
not
I can
okay
either
that you did
rage
that.
quit my life or I
Let
can
me.
get upset.
Can everybody be quiet for a second? I want to address this Lisa Withers, whatever her name is.
Hey,
Lisa, what?
because
What,
Lisa
Jen?
also left. I understand that, but if she, they
I
have
just
different.
want to answer. I want to answer her comment, Jen. What are you jumping on me for?
I'm just trying to keep the peace. It's Easter. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here.
Lisa, I'm not blaming Rochelle. All I asked her, why did she let her say that on her panel and didn't say nothing to her?
No,
And
I
then they
didn't
just kept,
let
and
her
then they
say
just kept
anything on the
trashing me.
panel like that. I didn't let her do
What?
anything.
Muncie,
Well, Jen,
let me just ask you this. Pause. Is there anything that Rochelle can do plausibly? Because Lauren ain't going to listen either way. What can Rochelle do to make this okay with you? And Rochelle, then you say, I can do it or not. Or I'm
I don't
taking
have a problem with. I don't have a problem with Rochelle. I just don't deal with Rochelle. I don't watch her show anymore. I have no problem with her.
I can try. I mean, all I can do is try and reel it in, reel it in, reel it in, reel it in. You know?
You know what I would love to do is have that Lauren come up on the panel right now. Won't you give her a call? But she won't even do that because she can't even talk like
I
a
don't
human.
want that kind of mess, Muzzy.
No.
Ask Lauren.
It ain't going to be a mess.
I know, but you know
It
what
ain't going to
Lauren
be.
could do? Lauren could go live and drop the link for you. Because these
No,
YouTube
I can't get on. I can't. I can only get on StreamYard. I can't get on that other thing. You know, Lauren's watching right now.
gonna get rowdy, and I'm not looking for rowdy. I
And
got
I
Easter.
don't know if that's a good idea, Davis, because, like, Jesus
I'm sorry,
Christ.
Jen, for interrupting you, but I'm not looking for Rowdy either. But me and Muggsy be
I
fighting
would.
in the pig pen all day, every day for the rest of our lives
I
until
would
we
love.
Me
ever
neither.
meet
Answer me
again.
this,
But
Jen.
we love each other.
Yes.
Jen, answer me this, okay? You listening? Jen?
Yeah, we're all listening.
Okay. I'm just going to put a number out there. Out of, say, 100 subs and 100 content creators, how come there's only about 4 people that only say bad things about me? Out of all of the people, how come there's only 4? What do those 4 people got in common? Can you figure that out?
Well, I know 2 of them. What they have in common, they make comments about your.
Not everyone's going to love everyone, honey.
How come out of 100 people, 96 people love me and 4 hate me? What do those 4 have in common?
I don't know.
Are they just nasty, dirty people? Can that be it?
They could be. I mean, that's your perspective. I have 4% of people that like me and 96 people that are target hating me right now, and that's the truth.
Well,
Me too,
Jen,
Jen.
listen,
Me too.
you
I
got
can
your own
understand that. It's
show,
the mental
Jen.
health thing.
You spit garbage about people. I don't.
Mugs,
Only
Mugs,
time I do
hold
that is
on. Don't
somebody meant to lie about me.
Mugs, respectfully, Mugsy, respectfully. She doesn't, what I've
Oh,
seen
she's
of Jen,
holding
she
the
don't just
mustard,
sit
boys.
around
Ah,
and kick garbage. She
Mommy's
don't do
holding the
that.
mustard.
Sorry.
Mommy's holding
What are we doing?
hey, I'm just holding the mustard up.
Yeah.
it.
But
Because you
no,
made
but
Thank
money.
you. Thank you.
hold on, Rochelle,
Hold
for a
on. Thank
second.
you, Real Deal. I was going to ask
Mugs,
Real
hold on
Deal
for a
because he's a
second.
gentleman and he knows. He
She's
knows
a
about this
gentleman and
shit,
he
Real
knows.
Deal.
Mugs, she's a
No,
gentleman and he
Real
knows.
Deal.
You just, right.
Real
So
Deal.
come
He's in
on.
the chat. You,
Right. So Mugs, am I not a fan of yours? And one of your biggest fans?
yeah,
We see
I'm
each
not
other all the
talking about
time.
you.
Right. So what I'm
Listen,
saying though, so
Rochelle,
listen, no,
Yeah.
listen to me first. No, Mugs, no, let me talk for a second. I just want to
you
talk
got
for a
nothing to
second and
do
I'll be
with
Moxie,
quiet.
this.
Moxie, she
You,
was
No, I
talking.
you got
know,
nothing.
but I want to talk
Mommy's
about
holding the
Jen
Hey,
right now. I
mustard.
want to talk about Jen
Mommy's
right now.
holding
hey,
it.
stop. She can talk. Love Live Strong can talk. You too.
So I'm talking about Jen. Every time I pop in, she might be responding to stuff that she's like the B. I don't watch her, so I can't really say what she does or don't do, right? So I can't like I can't, but I know that like the same way I'm on a mental health journey that Mose, I've had a very very hard mental health journey, and I've been in really bad situations. You know that firsthand, right? And I
Yeah.
appreciate Jen and I respect her for doing, like for trying to
Okay.
stand strong listen, just let me finish. So,
I can
but
fix that.
Jen is
I can
trying
fix
to,
that quick. Stay off of
okay,
YouTube
fix it.
because
Oh.
this will put you
Come
in a
on, you guys.
straitjacket. Stay off
Come on,
YouTube.
now yeah, but
What,
it can
Mommy?
also not. Other things can put you on a
It can
straitjacket too,
also not
Mugs.
now. You got
Your
to be
life can.
strong-minded for YouTube. You can't be weak-minded for YouTube because it would eat
So
you
I'm
up.
weak
Are
minded. So
you
what you're
kidding
saying,
me?
I'm
Wait
weak
a minute.
minded.
Now, hold on. I have something to say. Somebody left yesterday that said that they had mental health issues and they came back right the next day. What would you say to somebody like that? Is she cut out for YouTube?
Jen, do you
Just
know what a monster this
yes or no?
YouTube is? You don't have a clue.
Oh, yes,
Do
I
you
do.
see
I
No,
what
do
it's
Mugs.
know.
doing?
Mugs, be
Oh,
quiet
No,
because YouTube
no.
has
you
never
don't.
put me in
I'm
the
going to,
hospital. YouTube has never put me in the hospital. YouTube has never caused me to have a
okay.
breakdown. I might partake
Uh,
in it while I'm doing it, but that doesn't mean that that's the
what
cause of it.
do
Okay.
you think? All the
So
fighting that
pause
you
for a
see?
second, Mugs. Pause for a second because now you're being
Oh,
offensive.
dear.
Thank you.
Don't cause shit
Mugsy,
like that.
Mugsy, listen to me.
What do
I
you
told
think? It
you
don't
about
have a
what
grip on Jen? You think it don't have a grip on Bambi? Are you kidding
doesn't
me?
have a grip on me.
It
Are
don't have
you
a grip on
kidding
me,
me?
baby.
Hey,
This is my
no, it
fucking
doesn't.
pastime, bro.
Hold
It's
on.
not
Ask
mine.
Bambi how many times I
Hold on.
DM'd her and say, Bambi, take
Bambi
a
don't
break.
have no
This is
life, though. Bambi has no other life other than
Li-
this.
li- okay.
no, that's her
I don't
business.
want to have to remove you, but
Well,
I
you
will.
brought it up. I didn't.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes, people have
I
went
try
through
to
it.
help people. If you can't see YouTube is fucking people up, then you got to hear it.
And
You
do I
got to
not
have
take
Okay.
tough
breaks?
love,
And
and that's coming
Muggsy,
from me.
do I not take
hold
breaks?
on.
Muggsy, do I not take breaks?
Hold on. Muggsy, it's not anybody's whatever to take a break.
Oh, dear.
Why don't you go over there without getting blocked and ask her the same question?
Ask
It's
who?
not fair, Muggsy. You cannot be selective about stuff like that. You can't be the good guy in every single chat because at some point in time, you're going to have to take a side. Not everybody can be
I already ate with him. What are you talking about? I
No,
sit down to
no,
eat. What are you talking about?
no. I don't have to take a side, Jen. I don't have to. As long as I'm good in everybody's chat and don't play dirty, I don't have to take a side.
But Muggsy,
Why do I have to take a side for? Well,
you don't have
if
to.
I
But a
listen to
friend, Muggsy,
I
but a
listen to
friend
what
group.
everybody told me where to go, I can't go nowhere then. You're
Wait, I have
fighting
a
with
good
her.
point.
This
I
one's
have a
fighting
good
with that
point.
one. Are you kidding me?
Hold on. I have a good point though, Muggsy. You're mad because of who Rochelle's friends with. Why is it okay? Because you're cool with somebody that made a comment about me, Muggsy. That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
Jen,
Yes, my dear.
why am I mad at Rochelle's friend?
Because she made a comment. But I'm
Did
saying
I ever go, listen, did I ever go on Jules's panel and talk about you? How can you compare that? I don't
because
even
she
talk about
said
you in
it
the
about
chat.
Muggsy, because she said it about me. And what
Oh,
people should
Oh,
do,
so if Jules said something about you, that's on me. How long ago did she
it's
say
not
it?
on you. How long ago did she say it? Probably about a week or two ago, Muggsy.
Jen,
what?
what does that got to do with my problem with Lauren?
Because Rochelle cannot keep Lauren from saying that. Just like you can't stop
Yes, she
Jules.
can. If she's on her panel, yes, she can. Don't tell me she can't keep her. Know what she can do? Say, Lauren, you say that again, get off my panel. That's what she can do.
She never said that she wouldn't do that. Nobody's listening to her.
Jen,
Happy birthday,
Jen,
Apple.
what happens right now if I start calling one of your best friends the C word in this? What would you do to me? You would throw me right off the panel, right? And I'm not even your partner.
I wouldn't like it.
You're my partner. Love, you're my partner.
I would have to think. I would have to stop the show for a second and have a word with her.
This happened how long ago? That should have been done a long time ago.
It doesn't mean I don't do it, honey.
Well, listen, Rochelle, if she don't listen to you, then you gotta do something about that.
I do.
If I was partners with somebody in the business and he don't listen to me and say, hey, you're spending too much money, and he don't listen, what am I gonna do with that partner? I'm gonna kick him up his ass and tell him to get the fuck out of here. No.
Stop.
This isn't about money. This isn't about money, right?
Hey, Jen, you know why I go everywhere and nobody says anything? Only you. And I'm not coming at you because I don't fucking play dirty in chats on people.
I don't play
I
dirty.
joke around and that's it. I joke around and that's it. What do you think? I sit in chats all day. I make a couple jokes, couple of hellos, and that's it.
I just think that it's very sad in this community because there's different levels of people and what they do. And it's really sad
Jen,
that
listen to me,
Some
Jen.
people
I
don't have a
told you this
sense of humor,
privately.
hon. I mean,
Jen,
Lauren
I
doesn't
told
like
you this
this stuff.
privately.
She gets
I
questions.
told you this on the phone. Jen, this YouTube is destroying you. And if you can't see that, then you got a problem.
Muggsy,
I
that's
wish
your
I could get in
opinion.
touch with one of your real friends.
Muggsy,
Do you
one of
have
my
any
real
friends that
friends-
tell you that?
Hey,
Jen,
I'm
do
talking.
you got any?
I am
Go
talking.
ahead.
Do
Go
I have
ahead.
real friends? Yes, I do. I have a ton of real friends. Actually,
Oh,
I
my.
have a
Okay.
family member modding for me. A lot of people
Okay.
Okay, but
want to find out what happened to me.
Do they tell
Jen,
you?
stop defending yourself. Muggs, you're not being nice right now.
Do I
You're
have any
being
real
rude. You're not
friends? I
being
have
nice because
tons of
she
freaking
has a
real
right to
friends.
be here as much as
Why?
anybody
I'm
else
not
does.
being nice because
She
I'm
has
telling her the
no,
truth.
No, you're
no,
not telling me
because
the truth.
even
You're giving me your
if she
opinion.
gets stressed out by this about the people, she still has a right to be here and tell her story. Everybody does.
I've been here longer
Oh yeah,
than
that's great. Long live strong. Tell your story. Nobody gives a fuck about any.
he can
Oh,
come
I guess
back
he got
on, but
mad.
we're not going to
I
do
still
this.
love
We're
him.
not going to do this.
Tell your story to
Oh,
a
my.
1,000 people.
Oh. Oh.
Are we ready to
Guess
talk?
who? But you guys, let me no, hold on, Mugs. Even if she lets you
Am
stay
I
up
on
here,
mute?
let me
Am I
say,
on
guess who?
mute?
No,
You're
no,
not,
but
but
shut
you're
up
not
for a
going to talk
second,
like this.
Mugsy.
This is
No, but
why
shut up for a second, because guess who the first person to check on me is anytime he thinks I'm not okay, is him. The first person to say anything. He's always the first person to look out for me. Him and Pam both are the first people to
Hey
look out
Jen,
for me.
listen, Jen.
And so
A good friend ain't in your DMs and saying, Jen, this one's talking about you. Jen, let me send you this, what this one's saying about
No,
you.
but
That's
Mugs, are
not
you
a
listening to
friend,
what I'm
Jen.
saying
A
about you?
friend
But
is
Mugs, shut
Jen,
up for a
a
second. You
friend is
never know
me
how to
when I
shut
hit
up,
you in the
bro.
DM.
Pause
Say,
him. Can you pause him for a
oh,
second, Jen, please?
manager.
Because he
Okay.
never knows how to shut up, and I love him.
Oh,
Guys, I'm going to put
But
you guys, listen, this is the last time where I'm putting you guys in chats.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not going to do
I
this today.
apologize.
I'm not going to do this
I
today.
apologize. No, I apologize.
See,
I
hey,
apologize.
Jen,
hold on.
hey, Jen,
I
you know
am,
what I do with
I
my
am
close
talking
circle?
about, nobody has the right to tell anybody where they can go or what they can do. I've been around for 5 years. And the internet does not have a control over me. I have a lot of things that were done to me by people that are live right now or supporting it. That's it. Nobody has the
And
right to
Jen,
tell me what to do because you know what, Muggsy? I go to therapy every week. Do
me too,
they?
Jen.
No.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too, Jen. And that's my point. So he can't say what's good for you or what's not good for you. Now, I will say, if he feels like I'm not okay, he will, he will say something, he'll bring it up. But, at the end, because he's a good friend, and I'm a good friend of Muggsy too. But at the end of the day, you can't say what is good for somebody or it's not. That you guys have, people should have medical professionals or a team of whoever it is, friends, family. Some people need medical professionals. I do. Apparently you say you do, right? Like you therapy and things like that, a good team behind you. Like people have their own different support systems, but at the end of the day, like
Yeah.
one specific thing is not going to drive you crazy, right? It's a majority. It's like when you start getting all these things coming at you
Oh, I had
at you at multiple
tons.
different angles. That's just my point. That's just my perspective, right? I don't know. But it's like YouTube can't drive me crazy. But if my family's going crazy, I'm uncontrollable just in my thoughts. I'm on YouTube. Like there's multiple factors that fall into the thing that's gonna cause me to be manic. It's not YouTube made you go manic, or your husband said stop talking to me
Hold on.
right now. I'm
Hold
mad.
on. Okay. I don't want to remove you guys.
Are you okay, Jen?
Hold on. This had nothing to do with the Be or Love Live Strong Respectfully, Jen. 2 subs were trying to work out an issue. And that's your opinion, Belle. That is your opinion. This is my channel. You do not tell me what to do on my channel. And you also don't have to come in here. It is Easter weekend. I don't have any family. And what little real life friends I have. So before you talk about anybody, I'm going to tell you something, Belle. I had people from all different communities coming at me. I had pizzas delivered to me, which I tipped them $100. I danced in front of people and I'm still getting shit from people. So unless anybody watched and partook in that, nobody has an opinion about me and nobody has the right to. And yes, it does have everything to do with her. You want to know why, Belle? Because she mentions me every single day and I put up with her shit and I'm not doing it anymore. Respectfully. Okay.
Good job, Jen, because I know it's hard as a mental, like somebody that suffers from mental health too. I come in here and I usually talk about medicine and stuff like that.
No, I
I
had
have gotten an
series of
argument in your
people
chat.
going after me. I had my
Oh
FOIA.
no, that's what I was gonna say. But like when you have to protect yourself and you have to defend yourself, it gets to be in a different realm of that. But I don't usually come in your chat, or I don't come into your, I ain't been on your panel, I don't think ever. I don't try to derail anything. Muggsy is my friend. Rochelle is my friend. Me and Rochelle been through rocky roads, but I have an understanding of her now, and I've done some nasty stuff to her that I shouldn't have done. And I accept that, and I hope that she says she forgives me, and she acts like she does. So I hope that she really does, because I meant it. But like both of them are my friends, so I'm trying to
No, I
figure out
do.
what's
I
going on.
completely forgive her. I forgive
Yeah,
her.
Well,
and so, but go ahead.
no. By all means.
But
Because I
but
was just going
but
to say, I've
like when
seen
you have
people
mental
go,
health issues, like you can't always control. Like you want to control everything that comes out of your mouth, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen. It doesn't. You think it's being controlled, but when it comes out, it's still not appropriate. If that makes sense. It depends.
Oh,
I don't know exactly, but like it comes out in a certain way where it's inappropriate. But
mhm.
when but it would like it's inappropriate to people that don't have mental health issues. But for people that have mental health issues, it might be appropriate. Like it doesn't seem wrong to them, if that makes sense.
Oh, and there's
I
people
don't
called
know.
narcissists that state that they have mental health issues, and guess
Yeah.
No, it makes complete sense.
they're bullying other
But when
people.
you're in a way, I don't know, like Jen, I know a little bit about like your story and stuff, and I think that
Thank
you
you.
suffer from manic episodes. I don't know, to the extent of them, but when you're in a manic episode, you say and do anything, like that are never, they're always against all your morals and your values that you would never do as a
I
regular person.
Well, in the past, I have, and when I first got out,
Yeah,
yes,
and in the past I have, but
yeah,
the past is not always so far away. Like the past
mine
might
was
be
two.
one
Mine
month,
was
5 months,
2 years.
10 months, but it's
Mine
so
was
close
2 years
always.
ago.
Yeah,
Mine
but no,
was
but
2 years ago.
so if you so it's been 2 years, I applaud you for that. But if you suffer a relapse, it doesn't mean you can't get back on the you can't get back on the horse and do it again, and
Well,
go
here's
another
the
two
reason.
years.
Okay, but this is the reason that I wouldn't, because at the time when Clint and I broke up, I was going through
Uh-huh.
a nervous breakdown. I have never, ever, ever
Right.
in my whole life went through anything like that. So would it ever happen?
2018, I went
No,
through a
it
nervous breakdown.
absolutely wouldn't, because I take my medicine every single week. I
Okay,
stay in
me
therapy,
too.
but there is no relapsing or anything like that
No,
because
I
I
will.
control.
Like for you, that I feel grateful. That gives me hope because even though like I had a mental breakdown 2018,
I'm very
like a
sorry for
complete
that.
psychosis breakdown, been in the hospital multiple times. Still, until then, I take my medicine religiously, like I'm
It's
supposed to. I
hard,
go to
isn't
therapy twice a week, not even once a week. I go to therapy twice a week. And sometimes, like 1 week, I just might, fall back a little bit. Like it just, like just
it? It's
mentally, like
hard.
I just might be tired a little bit. It's just it's tiring talking about your feelings when you're in treatment. People don't understand that it is. It's very tiring talking about the things that trigger you to do things, right? And so, not only did you get triggered to do it, you did or you didn't do it. Like that's a whole different conversation. But just talking about being triggered to do those things become exhausting. In my
Mhm.
experience, this is my experience. Extremely exhausted. So some weeks I don't even want to talk. I go to, like I said, I go to therapy twice a week. Sometimes I don't even want to talk to them
Right.
because I'm like, I'm just so over this. Like this, but those are the times I have the most to say. The times I think I don't have nothing to say, guess what? Those are the times I have the most to say.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I understand how you
I
feel
think I'm
because
gonna drop down, ladies.
it
I
is
need
hard to
to.
talk about, because it can send you right back to where you are for sure. But when I do talk about it, it does make me feel better. But again, I know it's hard. Oh my God, girl, I know it's freaking hard. And I commend you for being 100% about it. That's not easy.
Jen, I'll
Um,
see you later.
hmm, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. But I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
But thank
Sorry.
you so much for helping me. I appreciate it.
Love you so much.
I love you more. I think I need to do a live by myself. Maybe this will
Oh,
help.
wait a minute. I dropped the wrong person. Love
You
Live
did.
Strong. Come back. Oh, shit. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I did it again. Mugsy. When are you eating? I don't know what.
Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Because
Hello?
yes, Mugsy, I would like an apology. I deserve that.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry. What did I do?
First off, you're assuming. You're assuming that I don't have any friends, that whatever. No, Mugsy, that wasn't nice that you said that. So please don't say that again, because that hurt my feelings.
I said you don't have friends, or do I say, do you friends tell you that people are talking garbage about you, and they
I would
send you
like,
stuff and they send you clips? That don't help you, Jen. That don't help. Can you hear me?
yes, I can, but that's up to you. I listen, at least I'm improving and stuff like that. I'm sorry, but the one live right now, she quit yesterday and she right back mouthing. So maybe you need to tell her
I
that.
didn't say I didn't
I
say
can
you
give
didn't
you.
have friends, Jen.
No, you said, do you have any real life
All as
stuff?
I
Yes, I do. You saw what I
all
did
as I
today.
keep telling you, Jen, long live strong is off. Can I get a word in now?
You absolutely may, but be nice. Simple as that. You hurt my
I'm
feelings.
nothing
So
but
you
nice to
won't do
you.
that again.
I'm
No,
nothing but nice to
you
you.
were very, Muggsy, you were very, very abrasive with me, and I did not deserve that. Thank you. Now proceed.
Okay.
You're pausing too much. I don't know if that's a good thing. Five. Muggsy, what are you doing?
Hello?
I'm here. I've been here.
Jen, what do I tell you in DMs? You don't think I look out for you? You
I
gotta
think you
stop
do, but
thinking
I would like,
everybody is your friend.
oh, I know everybody's not
You
my
should
friend.
only have
I've got 30 people in here and
you
people
should
that I
only
know.
have
I know
you
that I don't have a
you
lot of
should have
friends.
only five close friends maybe from YouTube.
I do. I have people in my IG that I've known for years. Honey, I was at 2,500 before I even came to IG. I just didn't
Yeah, Jen,
realize.
I'm not trying to be a wise guy, Jen, but you knew Jules for years. You were friends with Jules. And
No,
I
I
could
was
probably name
friends with
50
Jules.
other people.
Hold on. I was friends with Jules at first, and Jules made me her target every single day, Muggsy. She said that I cuffed. She said horrible things about me, and she's sitting over there on her little pedestal right now, being a jackass.
Well, I
There
just
is
brought her
no
name up because that's the
comparison.
only one. Okay.
There
You
is
were
no
great friends with
comparison.
Amzie too.
I'm not friends with Anthony
Jen,
anymore.
you can say anything. You can yell at me on YouTube. I would always be your friend off of YouTube.
I understand that, but that goes,
Okay?
yes.
That's a friend, Jen. That's a friend.
I have a lot of people that
Okay?
DM me and they say different.
There, that don't mean shit.
And I could give you one example. If you went over there and
Go
said,
ahead.
Hey, Jules, that wasn't okay because I was called a name that was a P word. You know what she would do? Because that's not a friend. She would block you.
Say that again.
If you went over there and said, hey, if she was still alive and said, hey, you made an accusation about her being the P word, and I had that done to me. That's not okay. You know what she would do? She would block you. I'm not. I'm up here having a conversation with you. Don't you think that hurts my feelings? You didn't like being
I
called
don't.
that. It's okay for an
I don't
insult.
understand what you're trying to get at. Say that again. If I went to Jules' chat and said what?
And said, you know what? I was I was, said that. Why is it okay for you to say that respectfully, Jules? Why?
Jen, again, this got nothing to do with me and Jules. And this is with you and Jules. This is with me and Lauren. You didn't call me the P word. Jules didn't call me the P word.
Okay, but I was called that. And I was told that is a horrible, horrible, horrible
Listen,
accusation. When does it become
listen, I'm not,
you to say,
listen, I'm not
I
being nasty.
you're the woman who goes after a female every single day who just left the internet last night and is back?
All right, Jen, but listen, I'm not being nasty. Listen to me.
There's
You
no
got
need.
you got it in your head with me and Jules. I don't know why you keep bringing her up with me.
Because you go in there when she is talking bad about me and you sit there and not stick up for me, Muggsy. There is a point.
Okay, okay, hold up,
That's not-
Jen. Now I'm gonna flip it on you. You're
ahead.
on the panel with listen, you were on the panel with Lauren and Rochelle when they're trashing me, and Penelope. Did I say anything to you? You can't.
I don't know what you said in my DMs, but I understand how you feel, and I'm sorry if that made you feel some sort of way. At least I'm
No,
apologizing.
I'm not. No, listen. They were trashing me, and you're on the panel with them. So what are you telling me that I go in Juice's chat?
You think, okay, let me ask you
I
this.
got
Do
no.
you think anything discussed? Okay, I'm going to make a point with you now. Amsey said horrible
Go
stuff
ahead.
about freaking Penelope, and you're in there kikiing with the Sasquatch. For every cause, there's an effect. You can ask me X, Y, and Z, but they're in there doing that.
Jen, you're confused. Two
I'm
comments is in there. Jen, my two comments in the chat is in there, staying in there. What do you think? I stay in their chats? I do two comments.
Muggsy, and
You
that's
think I
fine.
can listen to these
What's
people?
right is right. And what Real Deal said, a friend will always protect their friend. So if you want me to protect
Jen.
you, but Penelope is off the table because Sasquatch and them thought that it was okay to talk about her child.
No, I don't need you to protect me, but I just need you to stop telling me I'm in somebody's chat who's trashing you when you're doing the same thing to me.
That's fine. And that's fine. But if you don't like being accused of being something that you're not okay that I do. And we can agree to disagree. But I'm going to be friends with whoever
Jen,
the fuck I want.
that's got nothing. See, you're wrong. That's got nothing to do with me and you. If Jules is talking about you, that's got nothing.
That's not how it goes, Muggsy. Nobody should say it. Nobody. Just because they're in there backing up that shit. No, there comes a point when a man is a man. And I tell you what, I didn't agree with it. I don't have shit to say to Lauren. But that bitch sat over there and said it amongst
Jen, maybe in real life, Jen, maybe in real life. This is YouTube, Jen.
No,
what do you want me to do? Type away?
No,
What's that going to do?
No, then you go over there and tell her to step away because she is responsible for this whole shitstorm, respectfully, Muggsy. You can go over there and support her. She is
And you think Jules is going to listen to me?
I think Jules needs to be in a geriatric home. That's what I think. If anybody can't handle being online, it's that woman. Go over there and look through all of her channels.
Jen,
and then you understand. Muggsy, I don't want
you know what the problem is with like 90. You know what the problem is with like with 99% is? You're not separating YouTube from real life.
Are you kidding me? Do you think YouTube has anything to do with my therapy? Do you think YouTube has anything to do with Clint and I and what we do on our own time? Who, by the way, gets delegated.
Oh yes. Yes. Your whole life, Jen. Your whole life is on YouTube, Jen.
You're a subscriber.
You want answers? I'm going to give you answers.
Muggsy,
How can you say YouTube's got nothing to do with your health? How can you say that?
My kidney problems have nothing to do with YouTube, honey.
Oh, I'm not talking about that health. Would you, Jen?
Muggsy, you can't be selective over what you advise people to do. I'm sorry, but no. I don't.
Why not?
Because
I see it happen in front of my eyes. You're on the inside. I'm on the outside looking at it. You can't see what's going on, but you're right in the middle of it.
And you can't sit and tell one person and say X, Y, and Z, where there are other people that have done horrible things to George, to Jen, to Lisa. That doesn't excuse it. Muggsy.
Why can't
Muggsy?
Why can't I tell you things? Maybe I care about you and I don't care about them.
Exactly. You're not my father. You're not my dad.
Why do I tell you things? Because I care about you. I can't tell Jules that because we don't have that relationship.
Then you would tell that woman to quit inciting.
What?
Don't deserve it. I don't deserve the treatment for her. I'm sorry, Muggsy. I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I can get Amber up here. Okay, hold on. Now Amber is in here. Jules sent me pictures of her children. Is that okay?
No. Do I condone that? I don't condone that. Do I do that? I can't control what people do.
But that's what Rochelle said about Lauren, respectfully.
What?
That's what Rochelle
Oh,
said
you're
about
saying, well, you're going to compare that to two content creators and I'm a sub. You're saying that she can't do nothing. Tell Lauren.
Muggsy.
Are
I
you
think
kidding me?
a whole lot of excuses because and you know what? You can't tell me what I need to do because you said actually a month ago that your mental health was being affected. You said that. You can give me advice, but it's my decision whether I take it or not. You don't know who I was. I was angry. I was whatever. I'm sorry. What she has done, and I'm going to say this because it's my chat. Put a 1 in the chat if this woman has fucked with your life. And now I'm going to show you because you said your friends, 4% of people don't like you. Put a 1 in the chat if that person has messed with your life. 1. Now watch all the other people.
Jen,
Amber,
I could put a 1 in the chat too. She did me too. What do you think? I can't put a 1 in the chat for that?
Go ahead.
But I got no control. She can say whatever she wants about me. I don't care. Long as she don't try to hurt me off of YouTube. You can say whatever you want about me. But the two things that people did was wrong. Okay?
And what she did was wrong to me, and I'm not discussing it. She makes me every day her meat and potatoes. I'm sorry. It's just like a judge if her and I ever went to court. What they would do is they would decide who is worse, and she is way worse. I've asked her to stop multiple times, and that's who she will always be known as the person who went after Jen. I don't want to talk
You
about
keep
this.
putting you keep putting me in the same boat with you and Jules. I'm not in that boat. I'm a sub and a content creator put the P word on me. That's what this is about.
Because she put it on me. And that's all I have to say. You have a good Easter. I will not tolerate that. Fair is fair. And that right there was 4 people. My chat, my rules. Now, back to the baskets. Amber, would you like to come up, my dear? Or not? So I'm going to restart. I think I handled it pretty well. Usually I get really, really mad. I could go down to Reddit and say and tell you guys the stuff that they're doing, but I'm not going to because it's not worth it. So weigh it out. So I'm going to finish my baskets. If anybody would like to chill out. Shanna, how are you? Kimmy, how are you? Weigh it out. Did I show her apartment? Nope. She showed my house? Yep. Look at her past. Look at my past. I slept with a few married men. Her dude had a horsewhip. I don't incite people. I don't talk about the way that she takes care of her cats. They're down there all the time downvoting everything. She's a bully. I don't think Muggsy wanted to listen because unfortunately, when you tell him something and he doesn't want to hear it, he's got an excuse for it, and that's fine. Hey, Joe, how are you? Thank you, Bella. In 5 years from now, I'm still going to have my channel. A lot of people don't come back from what I went through. Also, I didn't have somebody in here that Jules knew in real life. And if George and I could make a peace after the cheesecake incident and she can't apologize for having a real life person that I've met. So that's that. Thank you, Bella. My life is not being online. I chose this week and this weekend because I'm tired of getting bullied and I have the right to stand up for myself. And I was advised when I got out that anybody that was bothering me, that I had the right to do X, Y, and Z. And I'm tired of it. I've always loved Roxanne. I've always loved a lot of people in my IG that have come over here to give me support. I think I give a lot more support to people that don't support me. And I'm seeing that. And it's sad because I go into everybody's chat and super chat and give everybody positive whatever. And I have to deal with people that went real life at me, and I'm tired of it. My chat, my channel, my rules. And if you guys think that there wasn't commingling, I have that right to say that. When the one lady, the real lifer, in my opinion, when I got rid of Habanero and Jeff, that's when Trash Heap over there got rid of me. So like I said, there's been intermingling. I think George gets it, but like me, George's got a whole chat that he's got to maneuver. Plus, you guys got to keep in mind, there's people that are so bored. They're narcissistic is what it is. And narcissists, the only thing that you can do is beat them to the punch, and they have to be iced out, which is what both of those women did to me. What a horrible life. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, yeah, Jeff, I agree. I did the best that I could, buddy. I swear to God, I did the best I could. Promise, I did. I have to find out how many women and how many men. Hold on, let me call them. Clint, do you have a piece of tape or anything? I've got to call and mark these baskets and see how many men and how many women. So that's what we're going to do. God, this fast charger, oh my God, 80%. And here's the thing. Muggsy never leaves comments on my thing. You know that? So when she said, I'm leaving, which she didn't, stop it. You're the queen. You got years behind you. I have years behind me. I was also, you can't just think for yourself. That's all she thinks about is herself. You got the hive. I'm sorry. Like, who says the hive? This is a channel and people are my friends. Who says the hive? Who says that shit? This is what people have gotten themselves into. I know that. Jeff, I'm doing the best I can. Yeah. So if it's my whole life to go to the Dollar Tree and to get baskets and do nice things for people and run into people online that are good people, that's fine. You got to think about this because the hive has been there, so you know. It's a cartoon bee, and you guys want to say, give me opinions. At least I'm a human being showing my face. So that's that. Yeah. I mean, I understand how he feels. Nobody likes being called that. But it's been insinuated about me, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to realize who my friends are and who they're not. So it is what it is. And Jeff, I understand 100%, sweetheart. Oh, I like Not That Lauren Marie. I like both of them. Yeah. So basically what I'm doing is taking all the stuff out and then I'm going to call the lady. Hold on. So we're going to do this together. What are you eating, honey?
What?
What are you eating?
Cereal?
Do you want me to make chicken? Oh, I know he does, chef. I understand that. But it would be really nice. You know, he doesn't leave messages like that. Agreed. But some people are friends. I've known a lot of people for 5 years, Stacy. Thank you, Sonny. Hello, Jen. Nice to see you live. You are looking very healthy and happy. Used to be 90 pounds. Happy Easter, real deal. To you as well. Hope you're having a very nice Easter. I'm going to make the best of it that I can. But see, nobody wants to credit the good stuff. But yeah, Stacy, 100%. And the reason I like you, Stacy, is because you go to different places. And you're nice, and you're always nice, and you say hi to me and stuff like that. And that makes me feel good. All right, so let me call. Oh my gosh. My phone. Okay, well, we got tons. Thank you. We got tons of Easter stuff. Not healthy at all. You better not. Oh, I was at 90 pounds because freaking, when I say I didn't know what the hell was going on, I fucking mean it, man. And I'm completely open. I showed my channel. I show, like, when I played the commentating, I showed that as well. It's really hard. Very selective. And you know what? Most of the people, they're not messing with me. I know guys from the male community that have been really, really cool and come in and visit me. So, baby, is there chicken in there? Because I'm about to make some. Is there chicken in there?
What chicken?
What am I supposed to make tonight? What time is Kroger's close?
10, I think. Or, yeah, 10.
Is Chick-fil-A still open?
Yeah.
Well, I love Jeff. Funny, the bee said that it was horrible that Maria iced me out, but then she's doing it. The hypocrisy is disgusting. But thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. I've known Jeff a long time. I think everything's okay. I hope it is anyway. I don't think anybody cares if I ice them out. I'm kind of in the minority anyway, Sonny. That's fine. Hey, dream catcher. Thank you, Jeff. I love you. Okay, we have some of these. Let me call this lady. I'm going to have to mute it out for a second. Oh my God, my phone. I knew I need to put it up there. You told me to get bologna point and I did.
Yeah. Spaghetti dog.
I know. Can you call me one more time? Oh, look, we got some body wash. Ooh. You know, and the thing is, what really hurts me is because there are certain things that hurt me, and I think I have the right to feel that way, is, you know, I'm out you know, getting baskets and stuff like that. I'm out doing productive things. I'm out, and it still doesn't matter. Like when I got upset, you read the stuff in Reddit, it's fucking horrible. Sad. What's good for thee is what it is. All right. Let me call real quick, guys. Let me mute it out. Yep. It's people that make fun of you crying that are pieces of shit, in my opinion. But yeah, the stupid thing was funny. I didn't. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I know you do. Okay, let's call this lady. I'm going to go ahead and mute for a second. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I would prefer for it to go. Good news. I spoke to her. I got the amount of women and men. So we have 5 men and 6 men and 5 women. And directly what she said is that she told them, and they're all looking forward to it. I also have 2 bags of clothes that I will be dropping off. So much for the internet being my life. At least I'm out doing something productive. So, and they'll enjoy it because I know how it feels. Mugsie's probably just a little angry. We'll figure out about it. So we got the baskets. We're going to get ready to get those done. And that's it. Okay, so we've got 6 men and 5 women. Okay, so this obviously is going to be a male basket. And I told her we would be putting like little, gag gifts and stuff in there. So, okay, we have a Whack-A-Pack balloon. Thank you, Lisa. Gonna put some peeps in here. Put some eggs in here. All the packaging. It's free. I'm so happy that they're looking forward to it. That makes me feel really good. Makes me feel really sad because we have Easter and yeah. Okay. I'm going to throw one of these in here. It makes me feel good. I'm going to put some dots in here. So we have our first Easter basket done. We're going to put some Fun Dip in here. And I know, oh, wait. We have 12 of these. So the thing, I forgot we're going to put the real stuff in there too. Clint, do you want some fruit snacks, honey? Come here. Come here, my little Easter bunny. We're going to throw some fruit snacks in there. We're going to throw a kiss in there. A couple Hershey Kisses. They're all looking forward to it. So I feel so good. I wish I could. If you give me your job, I would send it. Okay. And I'm going to put some pixie sticks in here. We're going to throw a honey bun in here. And we are done. Honey, what I find, oh, they're right here. How many do you want? One? Okay. There's some Haribos in here. Well, I'm going to have to go get something to eat. I'm getting busy. Yep. And we're going to put a crumb cake in here. So we're good. And I think we're good. So we got our first mail basket. Put this in here. Okay, we got our first mail basket. Okay, let's do a female basket in which I got, we have scrunchies. We have some finger paint soap, some sweethearts, sucker. Go ahead and put a fun honey thing in here. Bubbles. A little notebook. It's okay. Appreciate a little support today, but it's okay. I don't think there are people listening.
It's tomorrow, buddy.
Huh?
It's tomorrow, buddy.
It's just sad. I'm really starting to figure out who's my friend and who's not. It's all right. But that's okay. I'd rather be doing good things. Good stuff. Put some gum in here. There's some pixie sticks in here. Ring pop in here. There's some snacks in here. And an Easter. Ooh. Cadbury. And some of these. I just try to be supportive of everybody, and it's bullshit. So my story is my story. Whew. So this one right here is a girl basket. So we got a boy and a girl basket. And we have another boy basket. So we'll put a honey bun in here. Some pixie sticks. Honey cake. Some kisses, of course. And thank you to everybody that donated. All this stuff went to my crafts and stuff. So I do appreciate it. For real. There's a SpongeBob thing in here. We got brownies. It's fine. I don't give a shit anymore. I know who I am at the end of the day. Trying to anyway. Go ahead and give them some silly string. Hey, music and fun. Put some Haribos in here. Right? Getting full. There's some I think, oh, he's not in our family anymore. I was like, you know. There are a couple Easter baskets in here. Easter basket, sorry. Got 4 eggs. Let's serve some gum in here. Got some green musketeers. There one in here. Bubble. A few lollipops. Let's go ahead and get some of these Easter things in here. It's hard not to have the other basket, you know, that in the closet. Oh. So this is for a boy. Right. So we got it full. Is there anything that you want out of here, Noah? So we have a guy bag. So we got guy, girl. What are the other bags? The other baskets. What a freaking swarm. I gotta get something to eat. God, I didn't realize I didn't get freaking. Okay, we got it. I improvised. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm running out of baskets, guys. I made tons of baskets this year. Okay. I didn't think I was going to have this much extra candy. Here's another boy one. Got some bath bombs. I did get some pre-mades. Like that. Okay. Go ahead and put some Haribo in here. Put a Play-Doh in here. Oh, I bet it smells good. Hold on. Oh, I remember Play-Doh like nobody's business. Put a brownie in here. Some candy. Let me throw him a little fishing set in here. That'll be cool. Musketeers. I think I'm going to go to bed early tonight. Okay. So is there any place that's open? Huh? We can do the eggs tomorrow morning. I thought that everybody would. Yeah. Noted. All right. Like this. I had to put one of these in here. We got this. We're going to go ahead and get this wrapped up. And I'll take pictures tomorrow so you guys know. Makes me feel good to know that they're looking forward to it. Actually, here's what we'll do. Oh, we got Jolly Ranchers too. Thank you. So we got the guy's basket. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's got to be more baskets. I think the storage baskets, you know. Let me get this one. Put some molding clay in there. Pixie sticks. Put a Play-Doh. Do a hair bow. Need some candy in there. Fruit snack. Some Jolly Ranchers. And let's get a honey bun. Go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you, Kara. I think that's amazing, Lisa. You're good people. Oh. Clint, I'm going to have a label because I've only got, there's the guy one. Okay. Good enough for my story to be told. Let me see. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I've had enough of her. She's still alive. Wow. I can commentate back on you. At least my eggs are still good for Easter. Yours are old. Oh. Oh, Muggsy's in the chat. Oh, yeah, you are getting struck. You are so getting struck. Hold on, guys. You don't mind if I strike her, right? Happy Easter. And that's what you call a stalker, guys. And I think I've had enough of her. Clint, can you do me a favor, please? I need a notebook and a piece of paper. I need to write some timestamps down. Let's see here. We are at 2:57. Oh, actually, I don't think Mugsy's in there. Ghost of Shadows is in there.
Here you go.
Thank you, Clint. Thank you, Rumpelstiltskin. Let's see here, you freak. Let's see here. They're talking about Tupperware and what Muggsy puts in it. No, Cheryl, I'm striking her. I've had enough. I'm tired of, no, she's getting struck. I'm not dealing with her stupid shit anymore. All right. Let's see here, bitch. God, she's been what? Damn, Jules. I don't like old honey. Hold on. Poor little thing on Easter. Oh no, she might start being horrible. Oh my God. Hold on. What are you talking about, you freak? But she's talking. No, this I have to listen to. Because you're a freak. Are you kidding me? Clint,
What?
yeah, but you would have been arrested because your boyfriend, but you told on him, in my opinion. She's a freak. I'm just striking her. I'm done. God, what a freak. I don't want used dick. Your boyfriend was a pimp. That's nothing but used dick. No, you just tattle on him. Okay, there she is. Okay. You are 55. No, you're not in your 30s or your 40s, which makes it very, very sad. You're a geriatric, prune looking freak. Muggsy is over there. You're not young. You should be with your family because you're allowed to be. Clint, you should have heard what she said. She goes, oh, she's going to be back to whatever after she's free.
No. Bullshit.
I'm just waiting until she gets to where she's covering me. No balloons, Jen. That's fine, Amy Lou. And you still a freaking freak. Oh, she's over there ragging on Anne. Dude, she all over the place paying attention to everybody. Mm-mm-mm. I just need to hear my commentating, Cheryl. That's it. I'm listening to one of the most ignorant, prune-looking geriatric people in my life. Hi, Jenny. Ooh. Amy said she's the only one who tasted Muggsy. Could have been used as a teeth whitening thing. She didn't want Clint, though. Good thing this is being recorded. Some really bad stuff's being said. Oh, Anne is hammered. Anne is hammered, and she's behind a B filter. Jules, show what you look like behind your camera. Show what you look like. Karma, it's fine. I'm just waiting until my stuff gets played. And Corin's mom is actually very, very pretty. She got really thick hair, non-dyed. Thank God, stay gone. I just heard where she was playing my live. Oh, my favorite Lionel Richie song. Ooh, lucky. She's describing me putting stuff in a basket. Hey, Clint, they're bringing up Lionel Richie. My mom had fucking way more class than that trash heap ever had. So basically, she's going from Ann and I. I know who Lori Darling is. Sweetheart, fix your extensions. If Chloe had a new name. Ooh. All right, I'm going to get out of that trash heaps thing. I will deal with her later because there are actually a few other channels that, not a few other channels, a few of her other lives that need to be struck. So anyway, hey, Patrick. Oh, wasn't? When do you when do you get are you getting an MRI? They're playing Lionel Richie. Hmm. Let's proceed on. Hmm. Can Rumpelstiltskin, can you let me know? Can you go? I can't find the timestamp, actually. Clint, I need you to go through her live because I can't handle listening to that shit. Can you find it? She's live streaming. Clint, you know she's a fucking trash heap. Okay, I can strike her is what I'm saying. And that'll get her off for a week.
We have to do that on through the laptop, I thought.
No. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Oh. Then that would require me ending my live. Hmm. Very clever. Gary Busey. Who's up for a parody? You guys up for a parody? I'm up for a parody. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to see a parody. It'll just take me 2 seconds. Just 2. And then I can finish my bags. Where are the little bags? I didn't think about getting the M&Ms, bro. Be right back.
everybody, she's on a
Holding
little.
my hair.
She's will be right here shortly. So stay tuned, as they say.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Just call me Drools. Stoles. Again, this is all in good fun. Happy Easter. Anybody that would like a parody for me to get done. But let's see if we can remember. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, Bella Marie. Hi, Kimmy. Hello, Lisa Wigger. Fun fact. Oh my God. Pink in my hair. So hello, everybody. Bella, where is your mother lode? Where's the motherboard? Again, this isn't fair. Whatever. I can play my own live, right? I can play my own live, right? Fun fact. Fun fact. I can play my own live. Are you guys serious? Like, oh my God, can you guys believe this? So that's that. And you know what today, guys? I didn't do anything except all I did was think about Benny every single day. And you know what, George? You are so weird. You know what? You told me that you could freaking hold me in the palm of your hand. You are so weird, George. You're so weird. And who cares? Like every day, who cares if I like mommy and daddy bird? Who gives a crap? And you know what? It's not the stove's fault. It's my fault because one time I sit and fell on it. And you guys have no idea, but I don't do D's. I don't do any of that. And you know what? Fine. Fun fact. I don't like you, turkey teeth. I don't like you, 9-toe burly girl. I don't like any single one of you. Fun fact. I don't like any one of you. And none of this is my fault. You have no idea. A, B, C, your family out of here. I don't do anything wrong. I don't ever do anything wrong. And you know what? I'm going to cover who I want to cover, but you have no idea. We're going to do the one night stand tonight. Won't that be great? And you know what? Fuck you, Jolene. Fuck you, Brooke. Fuck you, Maria. And I do like you guys again. Does anybody have anything else to say? Benny. Bella Marie, why don't you go find your fucking motherboard? And you know what? If you guys want to come up here, if you want to ring my bell, go ahead, ring my bell. I don't care. Ring my bell. You know what? I don't smell, so ring my bell. Oh no. And if you're going to say something, Bennett, say with your whole ass chest, not your halfway chest. And you know what? I hope that Chloe, Loie, whatever, I didn't mean to put her on the milk carton. What are you guys talking about? I have absolutely nothing to do with it. You know what? Fuck you, George. Fuck you, Jane. Fuck you, Cheryl. All you guys are is enablers. And you know what? All I said is it was a song, Brenda. I don't care if you're homophobic, hyperphobic, and whatever. And you know what, Poodle Kicker? You know exactly what you think, Poodle Kicker. I don't care if you have 5 garages or 10. I live in an apartment and I don't have to pay for anything. But you know what, Benny? Fuck you, Benny. And fuck you, Stacy. And fuck you, Harlow Blonde, and blonde to the Harlow. Fun fact. Well, hello, Bella Marie. Is it your birthday? Fun fact. So say it with your whole chest. And you know what, guys? I got this new nail polish at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, Benny, go ahead. Get everything from the Dollar Tree. Go ahead and use your paper plates. Let's fly away to the hive, guys. Let's fly away. And you know what? I don't have anything to do with anything. I mean, even though I knew about the secret account, I didn't know anything about the secret account. My friend Beagle to the T knew everything about the secret account. It's not my fault. It has nothing to do with me. And you know what, guys? I don't have to put up with this. You know what? Y'all win. Y'all win. I lose. You win. I lose. Back to the hive. Back to the hive. And you know what, guys? I don't care. March 1st was the day that I lost my virginity, and nobody has the right at all to talk about the day that I lost my virginity. And just because I'm 55 and Bailey is only 46 going on 50, I have that right. You know what, guys? I have that right. And you know what, Benny? Okay, guys. Woo, you got to take a breath for that one, eh? Fun fact. But guys, you guys have no idea. Like when I saw that filter being like, that is not how I look. You guys know that I had the gastric bypass surgery. And you know what? I own the B, not Canva, not anybody. I own the B. And you know what, Benny? I went ahead and made another thing because I'm going to tell you what, Benny, I hate you. Jolene, I hate you. And turkey to the teeth. I don't like you. Maria, I don't like you, even though I'll do deals with you and throw everybody underneath the bus. But you know what, guys? Y'all, I can't deal with this fun fact. And you know what? Clark is my husband. I don't care. And you know what? Rochelle's a slut and everybody's a slut and Bella Marie's a slut and she needs to find her broken fucking motherboard. And you know what? Angela Jade, she's Miss Liability. And you know what? I hate Brittany. Health and stuff like that, even though Benny, look at Benny. Benny doesn't do anything. You are my handler, Cheryl. Shut up. You know what, Cheryl? I hate you. I hate Jane. I hate everybody. And you know what? I'm super, super jealous because I saw Fun to the size and Lisa to the wigger over there. And I just don't understand what happened. And you know what? You know what, Mikey? Get out. Get out. You're not welcome here anymore. You're not welcome here anymore. And Stacey, you have no right to say that at all. It wasn't that the stove jumped out and stuff like that. You have no idea how it is to have to sit online because this is my full-time job. It is absolutely my full-time job. Hello, would you guys like some crunch? Oh, would you like some crunch? Too bad, Benny, that you have no idea where Chloe is. You have no idea. Intergalactic, stop texting me. Stop fucking texting me. No, I think it would be more of a herpy. But Stacey, you don't have any right to do that because fun fact, you know what? I have an ice machine. I have no idea who got it, but you know what, Kenlyn? I haven't seen Kenlyn for a while. And you know what? I've been using newspaper for my cats. Imagine that I have to use newspaper when Kenlyn used to be nice enough to buy me cat litter. Genevieve, everything is your fault. No, you're drunk, according to her. God, I love these pigtails. Ooh. And you guys also have no idea, Heather Gillespie, she is another case. And you know what, Clark, you're my husband. And if you're not my husband, you're my wife, Clark. And I'm going to tell you what, Benny, don't you ever call Clark your wife or anything like that because I will ice you out. I will ice to the vanilla ice you out. And I'm not kidding. And you know what? I hate you, Stacey. I hate you, Into the B. I hate you, Stacey, from the AB Burley Toy. And you know what? I don't have to put up with this anymore. It's not my fault, guys. You have no idea. Benny, 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 Benny. And you know what, Benny? If you cover me, then I'm going to cover you. And then I'm going to cover you and then cover you and then cover you. I dare you. And if you think I'm bad, oh my God, wait till I get over to Rumble. You have no idea. Yes. And I do have an inverted stinger. You have no idea how bad it is to live the life that I live. And you know what, Benny? Oh my God, she lives in a freaking house and she has a she shed. I don't have a she shed. I only have a rusty, moldy tampon high. By the way, can you guys donate money? Because I have to buy a new ice machine. Oh my God. Oh my God. And you know what? One time I met Sinister to the chi and everything like that. And I'm telling you what, we're going to start doing content in here. So you better super chat me and nobody super chat Benny because she doesn't deserve it because her and Client and Cliff, they get everything done for them. And you know what, Missy? I never liked you before, but you know what? Let's join the hate train. And by the way, I also own March 9th and stuff like that because you have no idea. That was the second time that I lost my virginity. And April 2nd is when I met Glenn to the Wood. And I'm going to tell you what, guys, everything that he did, I had no idea about it. And you know what, George? I hate you, George. I really hate you, George. I have nothing to do with anything. It's everybody else in the hive. And you know what? Fun fact. Ooh-wee. Go ahead, Benny. Woo. Got to take a breath, man. I can't believe that she's a smoker. Oh, my God. And you guys, you know, you have no idea, even though Benny goes to the Dollar Tree and stuff like that, because her and Clint so get everything handed to them. And you know what? It has no problem whatsoever that I showed their home on Zillow because 2 years ago, oh my God, they didn't even live there. And you know what? It has nothing to do with it. I don't dox anybody. I have chicken pox, but I don't dox anybody. And I'll tell you what, this right here, this has no idea. Shut up, PP. You know what? I hate you. Shut up. Mods, do something about her. And you know what? Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are so disgusting. Oh my God. You guys, that is not okay. It is not okay. I'm going to tell you what, this account, it's not okay. And I have absolutely nothing to do with it. You guys, seriously? What do you mean, Cheryl? Why are you saying, wow, you're not even part of the hive anymore. All you are is Benny's enabler. And I swear to God, like, Cheryl, you must have mental issues and things like that. And I'm telling you what, Cheryl, you rocking back and forth and everything. You know what? Fuck you, Busy. Fuck you, Jolene. You guys have no idea what it's like to work for a nonprofit. And you know what? Just because I'm older and things like that, just because I know people, just because I was a swing girl, just because anything that I do, just because I fed massive kitties and I brought them home and still managed to be online every single night, I work for a nonprofit. And you know what? Every now and then I look over, even though I'm mentioning that is so weird, Stacey. That is absolutely so weird. But ooh-wee. I'm not a liability. Clark's a liability. Clark is a liability. Clark's man is a liability. Fun fact. Shut up, Bella. You know what? I hate you, Bella. I hate you, M to the B. I hate every single one of you. But if you guys want to go over to Rumble, you know what, Benny? You're going to get it. You think I'm bad now? You wait till I get over to Rumble. But fun fact, and I hate you, George. I have nothing to do with anything. So let's fly back to the hive. Oh, no. So let's reenact, even though it's not funny. Oh, you know what, Brenda? You have the nerve to come in here and stuff like that. You know what, Brenda? You are Benny's enabler. I was so stupid to let you in and tell you all the secrets from the Jules PI account and everything like that. You're not good enough to be in my mod account for all the people that do all my dirty work. But you know what, Brenda? Just because I'm a liability, just because you have B to the Brenda and stuff like that, I am never going to admit to calling your husband because I don't care if he was on a sex line. Because you know what? My man is very, very cool. He owned a whip to the horse. Whoopsh. And you know what? The way that I try to keep everybody is I try to tattle on them. And you know what? I hate you, N to the B. I hate you, Naito Burly Girl. I hate you. I hate every single one of you, anti-assassin and everything like that. Fun fact. What if I told you I might know who you are? Fun fact. Why is it bad, Lori darling? Darling. You can stay, though, if you would like. Are you a pet owner, by the way, Lori darling? But you know what, Lori darling, I don't have to put up with this. Ma, can you take care of her? Can you really take care of her? Because I don't want this person in here. You take absolutely no accountability for anything, Lori darling. And you know what? I don't have to put up with this. I don't have to deal with any of this because y'all, I'm telling you guys, just because I'm a liability and things like that, is not my fault that Snapchat owns all the filters to the beat. And I don't have to put up with this, guys. I don't. And it's not my fair. Benny, you're so weird. You're so weird, Benny. Cliff, and you know what, Cliff? You are fair game. I don't care. Just because you were on a TV show and my man was on the news and nobody knows where he is, but maybe I know where he is. And you know what? Hi, Denver. Bye, Denver. Nobody likes you, Denver. I hate you. I hate everything about you, Denver. I cannot believe that you even donated somebody money when that money should have went to me. And you know what, Denver? I don't care who you are, Denver. Fun fact, fun fact. And you know what? Just because you guys make fun of my guy and everything like that, that's not my problem. Hi, Lauren Marie. Bye, Lauren Marie. I don't like you at all, Lauren Marie, at all. Hi, Kirsten. How are you doing? You know what? And I just don't understand it and stuff like that. It is Easter. It is Easter. And tomorrow will be April 20th. And you have no idea that that is my favorite day. The squirrel stole your nuts? Oh my God, she stole something from you? That's not okay. I wouldn't tell her telling you or anything like that. We have 5 other neighbors in my building. And I'm going to tell you what, I don't know who sent me the bologna. Did you send me the bologna, George? I know that you in Pensacola sent me the bologna. And you know what? I hate you. I hate you, Tactical Squirrel. I hate you, Mustard Squirrel. I hate every single one of you guys. And you know what? It's not my fault. And you know what? I will own this bologna. I don't care if it came from the Dollar Tree. I don't care if Big Booty Brenda had the bologna. I don't care who had the bologna. If somebody bought the bologna for me. And you know what? I have to take accountability for something because even though I may have had something to do with the pizzas getting delivered, although I think everybody delivered my pizza. Hey, Jay to the Fid, by the way, did you deliver that pizza and those markers? So I can blame it on George and Penelope. George, I am so scared of you, but I'm not scared of you. And I'm going to contact you all the time and stuff like that. You go ahead, George, do what you want to do. I don't care. Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. And you guys are so weird. Kimmy, you're so weird. Brenda, you're so weird. Kristen, you're so weird. Clint, you're so weird. Cliff, you're so weird. I can't believe that your parents bought you a house. Oh my God, Benny doesn't even pay for anything. She doesn't even pay for house insurance. She doesn't pay for anything. And you know what, guys? I don't dox people, but I will tell you this. I'm the first person to go to the pages of the white. And you know what, George? I hate you. And I never, ever, ever will eat in the corner of a lunchroom and anything like that. And I'll tell you what, I know Sinister. I know Chi Chi. And I love my cat. Hey, Sergeant Peppers. Bye, Sergeant Peppers. You know what, Sergeant Peppers? I hate you. Fun fact, and you are so weird. Oh no. And that camera slipped. And you guys have no idea. Back when I had the bypass surgery and stuff like that. Hi, Aries. Bye, Aries. I don't like you. Mods, can you handle that? Oh my God. We're going to have to talk about the Titanic another day, guys. We are, guys. We're going to play my Wi-Fi and my pussy. We're going to play it all the way through until I open my eyes and my beard. Hello, Union. How are you, Mole to the Rep? We got our eye on you. We've got our eye on you. You guys are pathetic. You guys are sick. Did you guys get a follow? I didn't get a follow, but I got a follow, and I don't have to show proof or anything like that. I have no idea what's going on. And you know what, guys? We're going to spend another day to talk about the Titanic and everything like that, because this is far more interesting and stuff like that. One day, I'm telling you what, all the messy stuff, we're going to go ahead and get into that now. But you know what? All the other stuff, we're just going to go ahead and do it a year from now. Oh my God, guys. George, Penelope, Benny, Turkey Teeth, Poodle Kicker. You guys, this is really disgusting. I don't know anything about this. This is a horrible IG account. This is totally going to have something to do with the one night stand. I'm going to show it on my whole chest. Ugh. Oh. Woo. Any more, guys? Oh, wait, she can never, ever afford anything like this. You guys are pathetic. You are so pathetic, Sergeant Peppers. You are so pathetic, Savage. You are the town drunk. And you know what? You don't need to worry about what I'm doing and stuff like that. Hello, Music and Fun. How are you? Get out of my life, Music and Fun. You don't even understand. July 4th, not only is it Independence Day and stuff like that, it's the day of my independence, because I one time thought that I was going to get thrown in jail because I was complicit to everything that my man was doing, even though he wasn't my man. And who cares if it was a horsewhip? Anybody could have used anything else. Like, look at what Benny did. She did way worse than what my man allegedly, maybe my man and stuff like that. And you know what, guys? I will have that nonprofit organization. And you know what, guys? This is my job. This is absolutely my job. Ice Benny out, ice to the vanilla Benny out. Woo, God. Woo. All right. I got to get another freaking drink of my water. Oh, yeah. Okay. And you know what, guys? I think that it's completely okay, about the water and the tower and everything like that, because I'm going to tell you guys something. It was totally not funny when I got pizzas sent to me, and maybe I might have sent them to myself. I don't know. Whew. The Easter Bunny hides eggs, so you don't know that he bangs chickens. Oh my God, who in the heck would bang chickens? I am through a nonprofit organization, which my man covered, but he wasn't my man. And I'm going to tell you what, if you get crunch, I'm done. Oh no. I'm waiting for this. And you know what, guys? I don't even care. You know what? Trip to the dip to the whatever. I have money that I have to pay. I've got resin bolts and everything like that. I own Independence Day because it's the day of my independence and stuff like that. Oh, crunch for you and crunch for everybody. Oh, God, I love crunch so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I am almost out of crunch, and you guys expect for me to do that? Whatever, Benny. Go ahead. Get your plates and everything like that. Crunch for you, and crunch for everybody, because you guys are so weird. You're so weird. And you know what, guys? I can't handle this internet stuff anymore. It's so so horrible to me. And you know what, guys? You took away my squirrels. You took away my armless squirrels. And you know what, guys? My man, he made me a pinky blanket and everything like that. And you guys have no idea that they wanted to put a billboard up, even though I'm cool with those people and stuff like that still. But they wanted to put a billboard up. And you know what, guys? I'm only going to mention people that I don't like and stuff like that, like Stacy and Brenda and Music and Fun and Sergeant Peppers and Dorothy. And fuck you, Jolene. Fuck you, Busy Blue. You have no idea. When you try to do parodies of me, you have no idea, because I have the gastric and the bypass and the surgery and stuff like that. And oh no, you guys, I don't even know why you guys are doing this. This isn't fair, because last night I said that I wasn't going to come back. And I have no idea, because you guys left me multiple messages. And you know that I had to come back, because I can't let the Hive go anywhere without me and anything like that. So please super chat me, because I have bills to pay. Guys, I have bills to pay. And you know what? Fun fact, you guys are so weird. And you know what? Benny's over there putting, oh, she actually knew about this. Bella Marie, get the hell out of my room. Mods, go ahead and take care of that. You guys are so weird. You're so pathetic. You are so pathetic. And you know what, guys? I can't help it that my stove jumps out if you guys want to give me another whatever. And I can't help it that you guys say that I'm a $2 mattress and stuff like that. I know that I'm worth two. Whew. Oh, and you know what, guys? I was a little gassy. You guys don't understand. I was a little bit gassy. And you guys, why couldn't anybody buy me Beano? Because you guys know that I would totally show my face. And you know what, George? If you're going to ring my bell, I'm going to ring my bell. And we're going to ring the Liberty Bell. And you know what, Heidi? I hate you. And I don't care whether you have 16 garages or anything, or the Burly Toad, or the Mesh Panty Guy, or anything like that. You guys don't understand. This is a team effort. There's no I in team. There is no Jules in team. And you know what, guys? I can't handle this. Jules, it's always rocking back and forth and stuff like that, because you guys are so weird. You're so weird. And you know what? I don't even care. You know, just because I got a queen size bed, even though I don't want to pay my bills and stuff like that, I own a nonprofit organization. And you know what? Miss Liability, you're putty in my hands. I feel threatened. Petty, whatever, you're putty in my hands. And you guys know what? Crunch, crunch, crunch for everybody. I only have a few left. So everybody make sure it's by the 21st of the month. You get crunch, you get crunch. Boomer Babe gets crunch. Petty gets crunch. Miss Liability gets crunchy. You know what? I can't help it that my stove jumps. I can't help it that I didn't move out of the way fast enough. I am 55 years old, and every single one of you better, whoo. And you know what? Just because I don't like Muscle to the Chicago and stuff like that, Benny, you have no idea why we call him Can of the Tuna and stuff like that. I can't help it that they have chicken in the sea, chicken of whatever, and they do have that, and I can't help it. And I don't like anybody. And you know what? Everybody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'm going to go eat worms, but I don't eat worms unless they're from the dispensary or something like that. And you know what? And to the B, I am so tired of this. You know what, guys? I can't help this. I'm going to have to disappear, but I will reappear 3 hours later. But make sure that you guys like and whew. God, that one talks a lot. So what do you guys think? I got a hula hoop too. But you know, you guys know what? I'm not the one. I'm going to tell you what, even though I don't like turkey teeth, even though I don't wah to the siwa, and you know what? Even though I don't really talk to Brooke and stuff like that, Brooke doesn't really say anything. And I really hate her, but I really love her. And you know what? I don't care that she wanted to put my name up on a banner. Everything's good and stuff like that. And you know what, Stacy? Get the fuck out of my life. Get the fuck out of here. Wait. Hold on. You guys are pathetic. You guys, you are so pathetic. George, Benny, you guys are so weird. I knew nothing about this. I knew nothing about this account. Oh, JJ. You know what, JJ? I never really liked you. JJ to the KK, to the DD, to the Cliff, to the Jen, to the Benevieve, to everything. And you know what, guys? I really like Lionel Richie and stuff like that, even though I'm as old as Christopher Columbus and I'm old as Abraham Lincoln. And you know what? I don't care about museums or anything like that. I run a nonprofit organization with a very reputable guy who may or may not be missing, and I may or may not know anything about him. And you know what? You know what? I still have Daddy Bird and Mommy Bird and every bird and stuff like that. Hello, M to the B. Hello, Music and Fun. Guys, you are so weird. And whoever made that account, I know nobody that made that account. And you know what? I don't know if Lola did that. I don't know why anybody super chatted me 500 memberships over in Rumble. And you know what? You are putty in my hands. Let's go back to the Hive, everybody. Let's go back to the Hive. Oh, no. Ooh. Hello, Sergeant Peppers. You are so weird. And you know what? I can't believe that mom to the core. And if you guys take a look at her hair and everything like that, it is so, so bad. And you know me, I come on as the bee, and who cares if it's from Canva or Snap to the chat? I own that. I copyrighted that bee. I copyrighted the bee's stingers. I copyrighted everybody. And you know what, guys? We don't have cults or anything like that. You guys are so weird. You are so delusional. Hi, Juju bees. Oh my God. Bees to the Juju. I don't like you. You don't like me. So just go ahead and eat worms. And you know what, guys? I am almost out of crunch. But you know what? Here's some crunch for you, Miss Liability. Here's some crunch for you. Here's some crunch for you, JJ. I know that you used to be in the hive, JJ. How dare you get away from me? And you know what? Fun fact, you guys are so weird. And you know what, guys? I can't handle with this and stuff like that. We're going to do a one-night stand, even though I've had 50 one-night stands. You know what? Benny. But you know what, George? You are the blame for everything around here, George. I don't dox anybody. I just have the white pages, classmates.com, and everything like that. I don't like you, the witch. And the only people, even though Roria, she's very funny, guys. And you know what? Even though we have the peace treaty and everything like that, it wouldn't be a one-night stand or anything like that. I mean, it only costs $20 to get in. And I'm telling you what, only the people that I choose to be in my life, only my mods and everything like that, I do. I copyright the stingers. I copyright the bad decisions and stuff like that. Hey, Mugsy, did you go in Benny's room? Oh my God, she is so weird. Benny, you are all over the place, even though I'm all over the place because my hive and everybody wants to follow me. Where is everybody at? Do I not get a super chat today? Don't give Benny a super chat because she is that, woo! That's who you are. I don't have anything to do with cans, but I'll tell you what, that's not very funny for Jen to do this stuff like that. I have no idea. I don't do doxing. I don't do troxing or anything like that. Maybe it's my friends that maybe work for a lawyer's office. Maybe I have them doxed. Maybe they have me moxed. Whoo. Whoo. Back to the high. Fun fact. You guys are so weird. Peppers to the sergeant. We hate all the peppers and stuff like that. I hate habanero. And even though Jen was in the hive and everything like that, I just don't have to sit and put up with this at all. You guys are the reason that I don't have my squirrels. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I give 0 fucks. And I will say this for my whole ass chest. I don't know why that bitch stole my bike. I don't care or anything like that. I was going to use that bike after I got my bags, the whatever surgery. And you have no idea what it's like. And you know what, guys? Even though I leave, wait a minute. Yeah, I even put some pink in my hair. I had to work fast. So that's what fun is, doing parodies and stuff like that. I didn't wake up today. I didn't wake up today with the jewels or anything on my mind. Like, I don't even understand. I have nothing to do with the doxing, the unboxing, or anybody wanting to eat my box or not. But I tell you what, guys, I have a boyfriend. I don't care if he's invisible or anything like that. I have a bear. Whew. Oh, no. But I just can't believe, like, mom to the corn and everything like that. Her hair is so tangled and everything like that. At least I'm able to show my chest, my whole chest, my little wings and everything like that. And you know what, guys? Who cares if it's Easter? I have people over there taking care of everything that I need to do. I don't have to go over and take care of anything. You know what, guys? It's way more important for me to be online, even though last night I didn't want to be online. And you know what, Benny? Oh my God, you're giving them a honey bun. I bet you guys don't deliver the baskets. I bet you and Cliff are going to sit there with everything handed to you. Oh my God. You know what, Miss Liability? Oh, no. My pink, yes, it got pink by injections. Why are you asking me questions like that, Aries? Block, take care of her. I don't like the questions that she's asked me. You know what? Go ahead, block her. I don't care. And you know what, guys? I do have another secret room, and you're not invited to it because if or die, whatever, God damn, girl. Woo. And you know what? Clark is my man. Clark is my husband. And I don't care if Rochelle had 3 guys and she went to the movies with them. You know that she slept with them because she ropes to the jump. She does threesomes, foursomes, and everything. And by the way, guys, just because he used to horsewhip and stuff like that. The only can that I suspect that Benny needs to do is she needs to get a thing of Raid, because just for your $2 mattress must have bed bugs with all the guys that you've opened your legs to, in my opinion. And you know what, Bella? Go ahead and take your motherboard and your mother load and everything and get your fucking back straight. And you know what, Bella? You better say it with your chest, your whole chest. You know what? I hate you, Jolene. I hate you for making me out to be the person that I'm not and everything like that. Just understand, I have everything to do with anything, nothing to do with anything. I will rat out everybody. I will rat out my whole family. I will rat out George. I will rat out George's cousin. I will rat out George's cousin's cousins. I don't care whether you guys have gotten divorced. Benny, you're always going to be a mistress and things like that. And Savage, you're always going to be a drunk. And Sergeant Peppers, you're always going to be a loser. And you guys are so weird. And who cares if it was a $2 mattress or anything like that? I don't grip for anything. I have to pay bills, guys, even though I run an apartment and Benny and Clint had everything handed to them. And you know what, Clint? I hate you, Clint. I hate every single one of you. So back to the hive, motherfuckers, or guess what? I'm going to kick you out, and then you won't be able to do my dirty work for me, Fid to the J and stuff like that. Just please understand, even though I'm not talking to them, everybody, doesn't mean that we're freaking talking. It doesn't mean, you know what, guys, we're going to have the 2-night stand and everything like that. And it's going to be all night, guys. And it's going to be so fun, but it's not going to be fun because I know that I'm going to interrupt it and everything. Fuck you, Sergeant Peppers. Fuck you, Sassy. Fuck you, Petty Dragon Fruit. And you know what, guys, who cares if it's Easter? I own that holiday too. And you know what, guys, if I end up leaving, I'm going to leave and stuff like that. And who cares if they call me the liability? And who cares about turkey to the teeth? Who cares about the drunk nurse? Who cares about the banner and everything like that? You know what? I have my nonprofit organization, and you know what? This is my job. This is my job, and I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to go somewhere, and I can't deal with this. And you know what, guys? Who cares? I showed everything with my whole whatever. Sarge, LOL, LOL, Sassy, Kirsten, get out of my life. Get out of my life. And you know what, guys? I don't care where anybody goes. I don't care at all where anybody goes, but I will tell you this, my mods, if I find you over in anywhere, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to put up with it. And I'm telling you what, if I see anybody over in Benny and George's and Siwa and anybody's chat, and you guys know, I'm telling you what, I just want to have a lot of love here. And I'm telling you what, all of us are going to cover content until I decide not to cover content and everything like that. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh my God, you guys are so pathetic. You're so weird. You're so weird. You guys. You guys, this is really pathetic. Even though I get into the messy stuff, it doesn't really matter with anybody's got to deal with me and stuff like that, because I'm here to stay. And you know what? I don't care about John Yates, even though you guys were the ones that drove him into whatever. I love John. I love everything about John. And who gives a crap if I'm friends with everybody that doesn't like him? And you know what? Even though I don't like turkey teeth, or I do like turkey teeth and stuff like that, I swear this is not fair to me or anything like that. Mods, are you paying attention? Because if somebody comes up on my panel, I will sit and argue with them with my whole BS chest, even though I'm going to block them and stuff like that. Hello, Fiddler. Did someone call you? I didn't call you. Maybe somebody else called you. Maybe J Fig called you. Maybe Tina to the Beagle. Maybe Brenda to the Big Butt. And you know what, Brenda? It's not my fault that you think homophobic things, even though I put cat ears on Clit and stuff like that. That is completely okay, even though I looked at the Zillow and everything, because you guys know that I was a graphic designer and I don't have to put up with that. And I will ban you. I will scan you, and I will dilly dan to the Dan of you. And you know what? I don't care. Because for one night, we're going to have tons of one-night stands, and we're going to tell everything about it. We're going to sit and dox each other and watch everybody at their worst time. And you know what, George? Just because you're putty in my hand and stuff like that, Benny, I am telling you this. If you think that I'm bad now, wait till I get over to Rumble. It is you? Hey, J-Fed, what's up? Just doing a parody and good fun. Welcome, though. J-Fit, I do have a question. What did I ever do to you? I did absolutely nothing to you. When I was in the hive, I totally was a very, very nice person to you. And then the day that you're whatever, and they said that back to the hive and stuff like that, she kicked me out. That was so weird. That was so weird, Fid to the J. I don't understand. I did nothing to you, and I did nothing to anybody else when I was in the hive. Oh, God forbid that I wrench somebody that your leader doesn't want you to wrench. That's okay, J-Fit. I'm sure that there's so many good things about you and stuff like that. Hopefully when she decides to leave and actually does leave and she isn't the liability or anything like that, maybe you can come over here, J-Fit, because at one time I thought you were really, really cool. Not like Bina to the Tina or anything like that. You guys, one day I am going to leave. I'm never, ever going to come back and stuff like that. And I'll laugh as you burn in hell. And you know what? Psych to the not psych. I don't care whether you're JFit or not or anything like that. She better be reporting over here. And I'm telling you what, guys, I didn't know anything about that chat. I knew nothing about that chat. I didn't know anything. Miss Mickey, why aren't you in there with your infected gums and your pussy, whatever? And you know what, guys? I'm the victim, but I'm not the victim. And Jolene, I hate you. Scotland, I hate you. Stacy, I hate you. Stacy to the B, to the A, Fiddler to the whatever and everything. I'm going to tell you what, M to the B. I'm going to tell you what, mods, if I catch you in anybody else's room, I don't care if it's Turkey Teeth's room. I don't care whose room it is. I'm not going to sit and put up with it. By the way, guys, I am not the victim, but I am the victim. Can you guys believe that they were going to put me on a banner, even though I don't have any problems with them? It's just going to be a night. It is just going to be a night where all of us are going to lay down our swords, and maybe some of us will have sword fights with our Venus filled with bad decisions. And you know what, guys? I don't have to put up with this because I show everything with my whole ass chest, even though born to the corn and cord to the born and every one of them, your hair was so tangled. It wasn't good at all. Everything like that. Go ahead. Give me a super chat. Don't super chat Benny. I spinning out. And you know what? Maria, she's the one that freaking was the one who I spinning out. I was the one that let her come back in here. Get out, Sergeant Peppers. Go ahead. Take a hike, William. You know what, William? I don't care if you had a crush on me. George had a crush on me. I wish Clark had a crush on me. Clark is my husband. And you know what, Cheryl? Get out of here, Cheryl. Who cares whether you talk about real life stuff? Jane isn't your dot. I was your dot. And you know what? If you're going to do anything, William, go ahead. Come on in. Because I heard that you're a racist. You're very, very horrible. And you know what, guys? I don't support a racist. I don't have anything to do with the dead to Lee or anything like that. I don't support anything like that, even though I watched a guy that was on the YouTube channel and his name was Cowboy. And he talked about putting little kids into an incinerator. I don't have anything to do with that. You guys, this is a team. There is a Julesen team, an IN team, and everything in a team. And I can't help it that you guys think that I'm a liability. And you know what, Julie, 4 to the 8, even though you're my friend and stuff like that, I'm making tons of secret deals behind the scenes. So you know what? I take the other person's side, even though I took your friend's side and everything like that. But right now, since he's been gone, I got to keep the numbers up. And not only am I going to cover Jenny and Benny to the T and Cliff and Biff. And you know what, George? Just because you said that I was putty in your hands doesn't mean that I'm putty in anybody's hands. And I don't think that's very nice because you know what? Nobody's going to get me to leave the internet or anything like that because January 1st, January 2nd, January 14th, every single day is one of my days. And you know what? Just because my man may be on the run and maybe I know somewhere or maybe he is. And I'm going to tell you what, guys, do you guys want some crunch? Do you want some crunch, Bella Marie? Find your fucking motherboard. You know what, guys? Fuck you. Fuck everybody. Fuck Jolene. Fuck everybody. And unless you donate me a super chat so I can get whatever. I'm going to tell you what, guys, the best thing that I'm going to do, and who cares if Benny's going to do X, Y, and Z, because you know what? I have mental health issues and stuff like that, but I'm going to tell you guys this, when I leave, I'm never, ever going to leave and stuff like that. And I feel bad for anybody that has to deal with me and stuff like that, because I don't like to go out of my way and help people and stuff like that, because we have a one-night stand scheduled and everything like that. And we're all going to lay down our swords after we sword fight and everything. And Clark is my husband. He's not even his husband's husband. And you know what? Get out if you're a misliability. And as we rise, we fall. As we fall, we rise. And you know what? Who cares? I don't mention Benevieve. I'm not the one who did a joke. And you know what, Amcy? I hate you, Amcy. Please come back, Amcy. And you know what? Benny's talking about you, but I don't have anything to do with it because when I come in, Rumpelstiltskin said, how dare April 11th be your birthday? Maybe April 1st can be your birthday, but that is my day. That is absolutely my day. I own everything. And you know what? You guys won't catch me online on days that are important. That's only when Benny does that. I have no idea. You know what? Every time that Benny goes live, I'm going to go live and my friends are going to go live and everybody's going to go live and everybody's going to go in sock accounts. Because something tells me, ma'am, you don't cover content. And you know what, Kristen? I don't care whether you're out of breath, stuff like that. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. If you can't say things with your whole ass chest, with my half ass chest and stuff like that, you guys have no idea. And you know what? Oh no. But you know what? I don't want the right to be here. I have every right to be here because I'm a vet and stuff like that. And just because I watched somebody get arrested and they had their child with them allegedly, or in my opinion, that's not okay. Hi, Crochet B Gang. You don't have the right to say B. Canva doesn't have the right to say B. I copyright everybody and I don't call people. It's just like, if you decide to leave, maybe I'll dox you, maybe I won't. But you know what? I'll blame it on everybody else because I have the right to be here. And you know what, George? I don't understand why you guys sent me markers and things like that, even though allegedly maybe I told my friends to do it. And you know what, Amber? I don't like you. And you know what? I can't believe that you're friends with Jenny and stuff like that. How dare you call me a groomer? How dare you call me a pet groomer? But you know what, Amber? You're the groomer. You're the groomer. Everything like that. And you know what, guys? I love having my popsicles and stuff like that. And I'm the type of person that's been knowing about the stuff that's going to happen. But because I'm a liability, I have a big ass mouth. And you like, You say things with your whole chest, but nobody sees your chest. At least I'm showing my face, but you're going to show your face. I don't have to put up with this, Benny, because you're all over the place. So you know what, guys? This is a team effort. Even though I don't like any of you guys and stuff like that, I'm going to tell you guys what, even though we don't have many places that we can go where we want to go, ho, and whatever. Oh, what? Jenny needs some Thorazine, but Jenny doesn't even take her medication. Oh my God. Where's everybody at? Where's Napa to the twat? Where's a 10-girl, burly girl? And you know what? I am assured of you. You know what? Karma is a cunt. I hate you. Karma is a cunt. You know what? I can bet, you know what? Angela Jade, she's got Jade of the Angela. I'll tell you what, I know for a fact. And you know what, Dudley? How dare you do this and that? I don't support racism. I never supported racism. And you know what? Wi-Fi for my pussy and pussy for my Wi-Fi. I love Lionel Richie. Has absolutely nothing to do with Benny, whose friend Amy said that my mother looked like freaking who? Oh, and Husky Girl, Ohio. Fuck you, Miss Liability. I know that you're Angela Jade. Who fucking cares? And you know what? I'll dox you. I'll dox your uncle. I'll dox your uncle's uncle and stuff like that. Why does Benny have any right to talk about me? And you know what, guys? I'm leaving. I'm leaving, guys. And you know what? I laugh as you burn in hell. You guys. Whew. I assure you, I never give my cat Thorazine while I eat crunch and read Reddit. You guys, I don't care and stuff like that. I don't make deals with people, even if I freaking like, look, I don't want to go into the vortex. Do you want to go into the vortex? And you do that voice in bed for Clint. Oh, who cares about Clint? Clint, whatever. Oh, are you talking about the Clint that was in the little Debbie truck and ran into it? Are you talking about the Clint that had a very bad day and he said that April 1 was his birthday or anything like that? You know what, Jenny, Benny, and whatever. Who cares that Heather Gillespie has mental health issues? I have mental health issues. Aries, get out of here, Aries. Sue to the Aries. You know what, sassy nerd girl? Go back down and do what you do. Go ahead and kiss Amber's penis. I don't give a shit because my penis is filled with bad decisions. And you know what, guys? Just because Glenn to the Wood did all that stuff and maybe a horse to the whip, I have nothing to do with it. I didn't tell on him. I didn't do anything like that. And you know what? Every single day that I think about him and his pinky to the bear, I have to look over at my invisible guy that says he absolutely loves that I go live every single day because this is my job, everybody. This is my job. And I hate you, Busy, and I hate you, Jolene. And you know what, guys? Say things with your whole ass chest. Oh my God. You guys are so weird. Am I in the vortex, guys? Is my bubble moving? Is my bubble moving? Oh God, sweaty. Sweaty Bobetti to the sweaty. Oh my God. You know what? You're so weird. You're absolutely weird, sweaty. I remember that one time that you came in and I did not like you. You were the weird girl that made all those songs and everything like that. Maybe I doxed you. Maybe I didn't, but I'm telling you what, I knew nothing about the new account that was made or anything like that because I'm sticking to content, guys. You have no idea what that family must be going to. And you guys, it's so weird. It's so weird. So say it with your whole chest. Get the fuck out of here. And you know what? I don't get to see my squirrels anymore or anything like that. I don't even get to see my bike. And you know what? Karma is a cunt. Oh my gosh. Why? Because you streamed me. Why did you rage quit? Oh my God. Oh no, guys, everybody. I'm the victim. You're the victim. I'm everybody's victim. And you know what, guys? I don't have anything to do with the white pages or anything like that. Benny, you're so weird. Back to the hive, everybody. Back to the hive. And you know what, Jay, to the fid, to the filler. If I catch any of you guys going into George's live or the one, oh gosh. Whoo, bitch. And you know what, guys? It's not that I'm down on my IG. I decided that I'm going to quit until 2 days from now. And I'm going to tell you guys what, 1 to the 2, oh God. Oh my God, Carmen is a cunt. Are you kidding me? Are you friends with Benny? Because I know Benny is your friend. And even though maybe you were in the hive, maybe you weren't before, Carmen is a cunt. I don't think that you're a cunt or anything like that. I don't know why I would make the thing. Did she get struck? I don't know if she got struck. Maybe I asked her 50 million times to stop it or I was going to copyright her. But you know what, guys? I'm the victim. January 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, the 31st. Nobody is allowed to have birthdays or good days on special holidays and everything. And you know what, guys? All I'm going to do is instead of spend time with everybody for Christmas is guess what? Benny is allowed to spend any time with anybody and stuff like that because you know her and Clint are going to have their best day living it up and stuff like that. Did you guys see her home? Oh my God, the paper plates and everything like that. But I'll tell you what, I like the desk in there and everything like that. And you know what? Even though I don't know where Benny lives and whether it's 18 exits away, even though I knew about it for 2 weeks, it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't have anything to do with that. Stink to the fish to the stink, J-Fid, whatever. I don't know about the white pages. I don't know about anything like that. And you know what? Antifreeze, poodle kicker, kidder to the pooler. I hate every single one of you. I talk horribly and I rage quit over a parody. Why would I rage quit over a parody? That's not fun. We made deals with everybody that everybody was going to go live all day today, and poor little Benny wasn't going to do anything. And you know what? I don't spend time watching Benny. I have to go for the holidays and spend time with my alleged invisible family because Benny can't go see her family. Benny was never a mom, but I was a mom because I had squirrels until you guys took my squirrels away from me. Fun fact. And you guys have no idea, guys. I'm sitting here right now as calm as I can be. You guys understand that I'm as calm as I can be? I'm not watching Benny. I have nothing to do with Benny. Whoo. So you know what, guys, even though I didn't have a plan, everybody had a plan. And you know what, even though I don't like Waria or anything like that, and I don't know why they call me stools and everything like that, I'm maybe not worth anything. And you guys, you know what, I deserve to have that mattress. I deserve to have my squirrel cam. I deserve to domesticate all those squirrels. And that's not fair because I breastfed kittens and my kittens breastfed kittens. And who cares if powdered milk comes out of my boobs because I'm 55 years old. I had a great birthday. None of you guys are allowed to have birthdays and everything like that. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me, but I'm not going to go eat worms. I'm going to eat crunch. You want to eat crunch? Everybody eat crunch. And you know what, guys? I'm going to private this life, but I will be back even though you guys think I won't be back because you know what, guys? All of this is so funny. You guys know what? It's not so much fun and stuff like that. You get crunch. You get crunch. I'm not the liability. Say it with your whole ass chest. Back to the hive. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Do you guys see my bubble moving? Do you see my bubble moving? And you know what, guys? You better put lighters and everything like that. You better put dancing and stuff like that. And you know what, guys? Benny can't do anything from her channel and stuff like that. Oh, my God. And you know what, guys? Karma is a cunt. Bella Marie, go find your fucking motherboard. Sassy nerd girl, burly panties guy, everything like that. Mac to the J, I hate you. And I didn't even mean, you know what? Slow to the CS and everything like that. I have crushes on every single one of them. And I will go up on your panel every single day. Although I hate Deadly, even though Jen's got proof that I talked to Deadly. And you know what, guys? I don't support racism. I am pink by injection. Pink by injection, guys. You know what, guys? I do my own hair. I do everything. And who cares if Benny does stickers? Who cares if Benny bought out the Dollar Tree and stuff like that? God, I'm not jealous, but I'm so jealous. You know what, guys? I'm a liability, but I'm not a bee of the liability. And I won't dox you. I won't dox your kids or anything like that. January 9th is my day, guys. And you know what, guys? I have nothing to do with the markers getting sent or anything like that, even though one of my mods did that. And you know what, guys? I'm not sitting down here watching you guys in IG. I have better things to do on my Easter and stuff like that. You guys took away my squirrels. You took away everything and stuff like that. It's not fair. It's absolutely not fair. Fuck you, prick Cheryl. Fuck you, Jane. Fuck every single one of you. And if I see any one of you guys in somebody's room that I haven't made a deal with, even though we're going to do one night stands and everything like that, and who cares if I supported somebody that groomed people and stuff like that? I had nothing to do with it. And I didn't tell on him or anything like that. Somebody else told on him and told on him and told on him. I didn't dox him. You guys are not required to come in here, even though you guys better get your asses in here with your wrench, even though you guys are not allowed to block anybody. I'm the one that covers all that. And you know what, Benny? Fun fact, I hate your fucking guts, even though I won't mention you. And let's get back to content, guys. A fun fact. You guys are so weird. Oh, no. I'm stuck in the vortex, guys. Any questions? I think that I've drained out my lungs, guys. I can't do her anymore. I can't do her anymore. I can't. God, but isn't this a great shirt? So, what I did for Easter, other than got ambushed by the person that covers me every day. Oh, guys. Oh my God, my ice machine had ice and stuff like that made. And you know what? Sergeant Peppers to the sergeant. I don't like any of the peppers. And how dare Benny wrench somebody that I didn't okay, even though she didn't wrench me. And you guys, I had no idea that Benny was going live or anything like that. You know what, Lisa to the end, Jenny's taken every bit of your credit for the Dollar Tree stuff, even though when she was modding for me and stuff like that, everything was squashed. And it wasn't okay that you guys went after Benny, even though I offered $100 to somebody. But you know what, Benny? Show the proof, Benny. And fun fact, I think it's really sad that a lot of people haven't come in here. So you know what, guys? You know what? I hate Benny. I love Benny. I guess Benny can go eat worms and stuff like that. Fun fact, even December 25th is my day. You know what, guys? I didn't domesticate the squirrels. The squirrels have every right to come back and stuff like that. There are 5 people in my building, stuff like that. I had nothing to do with the pizzas. I had nothing to do with anybody and stuff like that. I don't like myself. I don't like myself. I don't like anybody related to me. And I'll tell you what, I will not only dox Miss Liability and Karma is a cunt. I will dox your cat. I will dox your cat's cat. And you know what? I have no idea where Chloe is. Who gives a fuck about her dog and stuff like that? I run a nonprofit organization. I don't do anything. And you guys know that I do nothing but cover content. And I'm telling you what, guys, there are no deals made and stuff like that. I knew nothing about the account. Because you guys are so weird. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. And this is for Miss Liability because I remember that Jules was up there. Remember how she showed her face and how John was up there? And she goes, she put her head up and she's like, and she showed her face after all of this. And you know what, guys? I don't care whether it's stuff. You know what, Benny? Show me your blinds. Show me your blinds, Benny. Show me your blinds. Don't show me what your blinds are. I don't want to know about your blinds or anything like that. Who cares that I live in an apartment and I rent and I don't have anything to my name or anything like that, even though I like to suck on my popsicles, maybe from the dispensary, maybe not from the dispensary. And you know what, Benny, even though maybe I might have done something wrong and stuff like that, maybe I'm bitter and I'm hurt because I had to tell on Glenwood and he went to jail and I'm the one that controlled his commissary until he couldn't even stand me and stuff like that. And who cares if you had a horse to the whip and stuff like that. And I wish that all the creators realized I'm not a friend to anybody and I make dirty deals. And you know what, guys? I don't have hate in my hate. I don't have hate in my heart. I don't have anything. I don't have a heart. I don't have anything like that. And even though I know that I'm going to be by myself and everything like that, I will laugh as I burn in hell. And you know what, guys? Fun fact. I'm not going to come back here anymore. I'm going to dirty delete. I'm not going to dirty delete. And you know what? Holleen, I hate you. I hate every single one of you. If you guys are going to say something, say it with your whole ass chest, not your half ass chest. And you know what, guys? Back to the hive to the back. And you know what, guys? I'm going to get out of here because you know what? Whoo, bitch. I am done for real, guys. Clint said he's out of breath listening to me. Oh, Cliff, you know what, Clint? Even though I made you an avatar and stuff like that, even though I made peace with Jenny and stuff like that, you guys understand. I don't have to pull a foy to the yeah. I have everybody else pull the foy. But you know what, guys? I'm going to get a box cam for my squirrels and everything like that, even though I domesticated them. It's not my fault that I didn't feed them all the time because I was with my invisible man doing my invisible job. And you know what, guys? I'm never going to disappear, even though I'm going to disappear. And I told you guys I can't handle it, but I can handle it because maybe I'm making deals underneath the table. And you know what, guys? Oh, Clint, you know what? Get me some ice. Get me some ice. Get the ice some ice. And you know what? Thank you so much for the person that bought me the ice machine. It wasn't required, even though you better. Oh, God. Come on, bees. Let's fly. Fun fact. You know what, Bella Marie? I hate you. And PP Gate, I hate you. And Sergeant Peppers, I hate you. Bella Marie, fix your goddamn mother lip. You know what, guys? Fun fact. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know what, guys? I've been around here and it would just be so nice, everybody, for everybody to get along. You know what, Cliff? I hate you, Cliff. You know what? I didn't dox your mom or anything like that. All I did was show your home because I'm a realtor and I'm also a graphic designer and stuff like that. None of you guys are going to chase me away. But tomorrow on my special day, I can't take y'all and y'all can't take me or anything like that. And I hope that everybody around the internet, you know what, George, fuck you, George. And I did look at the yellow pages to the pages of the yellow, and I can't help it that I was born back with Christopher Columbus and stuff like that. And I'm going to tell you what, guys, even though I'm 55 years young and it was my birthday and everybody's going to celebrate it for the whole week and everybody's going to super chat me and Larissa to the Russa and everything like that. Lola, where is Lola? And you know what, Clark has nothing to do with anything because he's my husband. I'm not keeping him captive or anything like that. I don't keep any of my friends captive. They could go to whatever room they want to. Oh, guys, I'm in the vortex. What's that song? Let's see here. Alexa. Wait, hold on. I got to think of a song. It's got to be a song.
I don't have an answer for that.
Shut the fuck up. Who the hell are you? Are you an Alexa? Are you Alexis to the Alexa? I didn't give you permission to talk or anything like that.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Shut up. Say it with your whole chest, Alexa to the whatever. You know what, guys? I'm not going to dirty Lee. I'm not going to put up with this. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to play a song. Everybody's going to play a song. I don't care whether we're doing content or if I'm looking down because somebody gave me the okay to talk about the missing account. You know what, George? I know that you did it. Benny, I know that you did it. Aries, I know that you did it. Kristen to the Z to the N, I know that you did it because you guys are so weird. And I'll be back in a second because you guys, I got a vortex, you got a door text, I got everything. And I don't care if my life is broadcasted to anybody. This is my place. I own YouTube. I own Tube to You. I also own everything. Hold on, guys. Hold, please. Level 2. Keep laughing. You're next. Please do so. Please do so. What are you going to do? Put a ball cap on me? You're going to put some wrinkles on my face? You're going to make fun of Chloe? Do whatever you want to do. You do you, boo. You know what, mods? Go ahead and knock this person out. Is Dorothy in here? Miss Liability to the whatever. Carmen's a cat. You guys go ahead and move level to the 2 because I'll tell you what, I have a parody and it's not going to have anything to do with Benefit on crack or Bully Toe anything. 2 to the level. Do you want me to add you in with my income and everything like that? You better super chat me at $1.99 or I'm going to ice you out. Go ahead. 1036. I have things to do tomorrow. You know what? I own Easter. I own Christmas. And you know what? Level 2. Go ahead, mods. Take care of them. Sheep. You know what, guys? I have nothing to do with this song. I have nothing to do with anything. But you know what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and play this song because I have a right to play this song. You know what, guys? I'm not going to be back, even though I said I'm not going to be back. And you know what, Crochet Bee King? You know what? You were in my life yesterday. You were in my life back in 1946 at 2:34, even though I don't pay attention to anything. Who cares if I have an extra anything? George, you're so weird. I am not putty in your hands. I'm not bees to the knees. I'm not anything. And who cares if I was born the same year as Christopher Columbus? You know what? I own that day. I'm the one who discovered everything. I'm the one who made the light bulb, even though I'm as dim as a light bulb. And you know what, level 2? Keep laughing. You might be next. Go ahead, do a parody of me. Show every old video. I'm something that she's bigger than. Whoo, a horse. All right, guys. All right, guys, you better listen up. Mods don't block anybody, but block everybody. And you know what? If you guys want to take the link, I won't block you. Nobody will block you. And you know what, guys? I don't know where Wood to the Glen is, but I know every bit of everybody else's information. George, you're so weird. Who cares if I got pointy teeth? At least I show my whole ass bead filter chest. Girl, you got talent. She got talent. Liz Liability, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. B to the crochet. I'll tell you what, you are not coming back to the hive. The hive is not coming back to the hive. And you know what, guys? I'm not a sheep. My sister, my brother, and everybody isn't a sheep. You guys dox my dentist. You dox everybody. Guys, it's not fair. Who cares if the stock accounts go and I know everything about, you know what, Burly Toad, whatever. You know what, guys, I'm watching the numbers. Somebody's about to go live. I'm not going to go live, but maybe I'll go live because I can't keep Benevieve on crack out of my bee-loving mouth. Okay.
Your badge is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with video ads.
What she heard about me. Because I'm a motherfucking dirty G.
I spit a little G, man. Them trick covers, they ain't saying it big about it. She like my style, she like my style, she like the way I talk. She from the country, she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't trying to holler cause I want some.
$2 out of me. Cause I'm a motherfucking dirty dude.
I got some fresh game to bring to the table today. Now this player right here, he's different. He don't drive a Cadillac. He don't got a firm. Why?
And you guys, I'm telling you what, even though this is a song song. I'm telling you what, this is Easter weekend and I'm going to be doing things with everybody. And I don't dirty Lee, you dirty Lee, Benny. And you know what? I know that I need to be able to afford rate and stuff like that because maybe I'm an insect. Maybe you're an insect. You know what, guys? It's not fair because every single day that people sit and talk about me and stuff like that, that's not okay to my mental to the hell. And you know what, guys? That isn't a song about a pimp. I don't know a pimp. You know a pimp. I don't know a wood to the Glen. I don't know anybody that would think about him in a horsewhip. I'm a tattletale. You're a tattletale. Guess I'll go eat worms.
Man, whoever said progress was a slow process wasn't talking about me. I'm a PIMP. Plus, I got the magic stick. It's waiting on me to return so they can smash these braids out and put my hair in the
Can't get $2 out of me.
But people can't say don't down it.
Jules, I have no idea who Jules is. Said person. So, shall we finish with our Easter basket? Thank you. Because that's what I think it is. The holiday is a time when people that don't have any family, why somebody like her, for anybody to say that I don't have the right to stick up for myself, when every single one of you have been affected by her, I will never, ever, ever understand. She's a bee, you guys. A cartoon bee. Who I thought did not agree with what had happened when I wasn't well. But she was offering $100 to interview somebody and got mad because other people were making money off of it. That's who you are. Yes, right? So I maybe go live again and stuff like that. You know, and to anybody, listen, Jules, I know that you're, you know what, Intergalactic, you're a fucking drunk. You're a fucking drunk. You're a drunk to the fucking, and you know what? Who cares if I asked you stuff like that? Fuck you, Miss Liability. Who cares about you, Kristen? Who cares? Kimmy, don't give me applause or anything like that. Don't give me applause to the applause. Thank you. I knew something was up, guys. I knew something was up. I knew that there was some canoogling going on. But she tells on herself. And she doesn't want to see people do good. And I hope that you guys do the rewind, even the haters and stuff like that. I couldn't imagine 73 people and there's like 6 people chatting and stuff like that. What do you mean, oh boy? Oh boy. Because you guys are so weird. And you know what, guys? Now I know where my 6th grade picture came from. Unless she knew somebody in my family, and I don't even know the people that she would know in my family to have my 6th grade picture. But when George mentioned classmates.com, I actually, years back, I was a paying member of classmates.com. And in classmates.com, you can trace back to every single school that person's went to. What's so weird is when I lived in a certain place, a girl actually reached out to me who I know since 1st grade. I don't know why Maria would do that. I told you, Intergalactic. You start putting pieces together. When people start sticking up for one person, they're making excuses for it. I know, that's fucking scary. And for me not to be able to stick up for myself is what gets me. And I talk to people and they're just so selective about stuff. Like, I don't agree with what Bambi said, but how is that any less whatever than her showing the inside of my home or talking about Clinton stuff like that? And that's not fair. I would have liked it if one creator would have come in here and stuff like that, because I would think that when you're a team with somebody that you should have each other's backs. But I will say that there's a lot of holiday stuff going on and whatever, and I can't tell anybody where to go. But if I'm going to stick up for people, it should be done back, you know, and I can't deal with, you know, Reddit's going to say what they say. And let me tell you guys something about Marley. Marley weighs, hey, Louisiana high-rise jeans. Marley is 5 months old. Okay. Well, because that's what she accuses other people of. She wants people to make calls and stuff like that. Hey, Ann. Hi, Ann. What are you doing, Ann? Turkey to the teeth. Who cares about you, Ann? Everything is your fault. Maria doesn't do anything wrong, Ann. And you know what? I don't care about anything with you. You know what, Ann? You don't have to be on the internet. I have to be on the internet. And you know what, Ann? I don't want anything good for you in life and stuff like that. You know what? Fun fact, say it with your whole chest, Ann. Get the fuck out of my life, Ann. I hate you. I hate Paula. I hate Aries. Yeah. And you know what, guys? It's not my stove or anything did that. You guys, you know what? I was bending down and I was trying to make gravy and gravy was trying to make me, and somewhat the stove just jumped up and got me in my lip. But you know what, Jenny? What are you doing sitting there rubbing your lips and stuff like that? You know what you did with that balloon. You know what you did, even though everybody needs to get a raid can for me, because you know what, guys? It's not my fault. I own the bee owns me, everything like that. And you know what? I tell you what, my invisible man and stuff like that, maybe it's me saying something about Wood to the Glen because I know that he's not doing anything wrong. And you know what, guys? Even though I had to tell on him, I don't tell on anybody. I'm the tattle to the tail. And you know what, guys? I don't have to put up with it anymore, but I get everybody to do my dirty work. So you played my live. You knew that I was on my laptop, and you knew that I couldn't strike you midstream. That's what I think. And again, I don't know everything about my channel. And Ann, I will give you this. And you have always had my back no matter what the fuck I do. But to sit and talk about when I commentated off of Jules, to sit there and go, oh, you were doing this and that, that's not fair. If everybody has to say everything with their whole ass chest, then everybody should say it. So leave people alone. But you won't. And as they say, you rise as you fall. And you know what, Jules? I was at a very, very low point. And when I was cool with you and modded for you, I didn't have any of my friends outside of anything making fun of me. They just said, you know what, Jen, we wish that you would get out of that hive. And then for you to make a comment about Maria icing me out when that's exactly what the fuck you're doing. You know everything about that account. You telling everybody. I'm telling you guys, she's not a friend to any of you guys. And Ann, I'm very proud of you. And the people that haven't come in, noted. Very noted. But don't talk about somebody else's mental health. Because if you guys are supporting a freaking cartoon that says back to the hive and gets on me and Clint because she's jealous. And you guys act like she wasn't doing this before. And Ann, she makes fun of your teeth because she has pointy B teeth. And that would require her going to the dentist. And you guys, she never leaves. And she is toxic. And for somebody to talk about something personal that's went on in Ann's life when you don't even leave your house to spend time with your family. Oh, and fun fact about Chloe, I wasn't able to contact when I got out, and you know that, Jules. But I will tell you this, anything over $1,000 is considered whatever. And private property, if I paid over $1,000, which I've paid a couple $1,000s, Jules, I don't know what the statute of limitations is and stuff like that. But I have a right to be heard. Chloe has a right to be heard. And I believe somebody on the internet knows. And just because it's a narcissist and I say you're a horrible person, even for narcissists, there's one thing in your life that you care more about than yourself. You have family. Why did she dirty delete? She was having fun. She was having fun talking about horrible stuff about me, getting on me because of my Easter baskets. But if you guys notice, the ones that she isn't talking to are the ones that she's fine with. And what I'm hoping is that the people maybe she's talking to are maybe looking at her like, you know what? She's going to open her mouth and say a bunch of stuff. So maybe people are looking at her like she's the liability. You didn't start YouTube, Jules. You were a sub just like everybody else was, stalking everybody. But I do wish for her, I don't know what I wish for her. Thank you, Ruby Rolls. Thanks, Ann. I really appreciate it. For sure. So that's why I said, if I want to go live, there are tons of people that go live. Don't fixate on what a Jen Bailey's doing. And I don't understand why people that were telling me what to do with, like the Lori Darling, grow the fuck up. As much as I don't like Deadly, I will tell you this. There's stuff that he said that rings true, even though he's a complete piece of dog shit and I don't like him. So, update on Marley, which is not that much. Marley's very, very good. Whatever. Clint and I already made a call to give the heads up about you fucking idiots. And Marley's doing great. And if you guys look for her breed and stuff like that, of course she's starting a new life. And you know what? Honestly, you know what would be the most productive Easter life ever? Oh, she's triggered. She big time triggered. Maybe she's going to show her face. Or somebody's going to parody me. I am the parody princess. Always have been, always will be, except for Jolene. Good night, Ann. Thank you, Ruby. And guys, honestly, you guys want to super chat me 99 cents? It would surely help, guys, because all this stuff, even though Joel says I'm a fucking grifter, I am not a grifter. My stuff went to Easter baskets. And the reason I was so big on getting these Easter baskets out is because she's the one who years ago that never covered me, right? Not only did I get toothbrushes and toothpaste, this is what I did. And yeah, we had a lot of fun. She is jealous. She's got an invisible guy to lay next to and a blow-up pillow and some overweight cats that she doesn't clean out their litter box. And I have Clint, who wears my underwear and I wear his. And she was always somebody's mistress. So let's go ahead and finish these baskets. Because you know what? It's been great spending Easter with you guys and stuff like that. It really does. I've known Bella for a couple years. Bella's went through it. I actually, you know what? Is there anybody not in the chat that she has gone after? Put a 1 in the chat if she's affected your life in a negative way. Since all these hate blinders and stuff like that, who she's affected real life. Put a 1 in the chat if Jules has went after you or somebody in her hive. Please. I'll wait. And Jules, I don't eat these. They're too freaking sugary. Well, because she knows. Who cares? I have a Grinder account, you dumb bitch. We weren't on Backpage, I can tell you that. Backshot page, whatever. Where's Napa and all them? Everybody else was able to come in. Where's Napa tonight? Napa's like my voice of reason. She might be busy, though. I can actually talk about politics with her and not get completely busy. So we have another guy's basket. And what we're going to do is we are going to improvise because I am making baskets for 6 men and 5 women. And fun fact, I know somebody else is talking to her because if she's going to play my video and it came from somebody else's channel and they didn't strike, that's why I said, that's not cool. So let's go ahead and put some toothbrushes in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep these. I'm going to get the adult ones. That's what I'm going to do. Go ahead and add a little toy in there. I told her I was going to add some toys in there. Hi, hold on. My name is Angie. She did show her face. She probably left to put makeup on. Oh, God. And you know what, guys? She put so many filters on. We saw the camera slip. Tell her to drop the link and we can have a dignified conversation. She won't drop it. That would get her tons of views. But I was able to change within, like, what, 5 minutes. Thank you, Dorothy. Holy shit, Dorothy. Dorothy donated $50, Clint.
Really? Very nice.
That was very nice of her. Because Clint and I have been struggling this month for real. That's why I said we don't get everything handed us anymore. So thank you for the 50 cents. I mean, the $50, sorry. Look at that. Little animal. You know what, Brenda? Eat glass. Eat glass, Brenda. No, I'm kidding. All right. Thank you so much, Dorothy. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have no freaking idea. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. She went live again, guys. Are you serious? She's online all the time. Oh my God. Whew. She can't stand to be outdid. I don't want to have to do another parody, but I'm not against it. Could you imagine Miss Mickey? Can you imagine how tired their little stingers have to be and their little wings like buzzing back and forth? Could you imagine that? Everybody go into the lowest level mod chat, not the middle one, not whatever. Go to the lowest one. That's where we stalk everybody and have everything there. She is fucking weird. She wished she had my honey bun. Kidding. Clint, is there any meat in the fridge? Dorothy, thank you, thank you, thank you again. And everybody else. Okay. Put some chocolate in here, shall we? Go ahead and put some pixie sticks in here. Is there any place open right now? I bet not.
No.
Not at this hour?
Well, you don't want.
So we'll put the little fishing thing in here. I'll tell you what, it was a good day. I'll tell you what, though. How many people do you think hate watch me but secretly love that? But you know what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and end this because I want to get the rest of these baskets done. And I'm really tired. And we had really good fun today. And you know what? Just go ahead and pray. And I will find something that we're going to get into tomorrow. So, Father God, thank you for our day. Thank you for everything in our day. Please forgive us for the sins that we have committed. And Father, thank you for everybody coming in and making time to come in for Easter. And Father, thank you for the parody, even though it was all in good fun. In our heavenly precious name we pray. Amen. Want to say?
Amen.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Have a wonderful night.